Yo, what's going on, guys? Hey, what's up, Chaos? Yeah, I know. I don't usually stream around this time, but I just felt like streaming today. Why not? I know it wasn't on the schedule, but who cares? Welcome back to Monkey Ball Arcade. I hope you're all doing well. This is going to be exciting. I'm pretty much running the exact same setup as yesterday. Hopefully everything sounds good. Sounds too loud. Under viewing experience. I don't believe I've changed literally anything, so should be able to enjoy it as you had yesterday. I'm hoping we'll have some more people show up and drop by. Proper size and everything, but I've since changed that. Now it's a 3D printed part that I had for a little while, but there were some like issues with it that I ended up resolving separately. And I had to go to the hardware store and pick up a couple different bolts and nuts and put it together. But once I got all that, honestly, it feels pretty sturdy. I really don't think that this one is gonna have the same thing as the wood one. We'll see. Surprising now. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I know. I don't usually do Saturday night streams, but I felt like the monkey ball. Let's see what we can do today. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Today's not gonna be crazy. We accomplished the grand thing that I wanted to do yesterday, which was completing the master stage without any continues. The next big step is gonna be doing Death List, which is gonna be crazy. Also, Chaos with another gifted membership. We need some dabs in chat for that, right? There's gotta be dabs in chat for that one. Thank you so much, Chaos. Gifted to Citizen. Now, at this rate, we might be able to get another remote, honestly, in YouTube. That would be absolutely insane. Oh, you can barely hear me. Let me... I bet you I can tell you. How's that? Is that a little better? Actually, oh, you know, yeah, that's definitely better. That's definitely better. How's that? I thought that I was running on the minus 10 dB on the microphone, but how is it now? Is it a little bit better? The game is loud? The game is high volume. I swear that I did something. Oh, you know what? Maybe it went back to its usual settings. Let me see. No, I didn't. I didn't touch it from yesterday. I can make it a little softer. Let's see. Is that any better from YouTube? I'm a little surprised because I didn't touch the I didn't touch the settings from last stream, so I'm a little surprised if it sounds different. Really confusing, honestly. You can also move the microphone closer too. How's that sounding? Let me make sure I actually... There we go. Hopefully that's a little better. Maybe. Maybe. Say something for testing purposes. How does this sound? Does this sound any better? Maybe. Because I made sure that the microphone was on the correct dB setting that I set it at yesterday. It's pressing up that plate. Maybe. I noticed that yesterday. Does it sound like it did yesterday at least? I'm hoping it does. Maybe. I might have to listen to myself. That's really weird because I really didn't change anything from yesterday. It's really confusing. I changed nothing. Yeah, yesterday was better, and I changed nothing. The microphone's in the same spot. The microphone's in the same spot. I'm using the same microphone input. I didn't touch OBS at all since yesterday. I'm not so sure what happened. I mean, I did that yesterday though. It was already really soft. Does the game audio sound loud right now? Is that what you're hearing? It just doesn't make any sense. It's showing that the game audio is like 30 dB. It's like way lower. It's even lower than I did yesterday. I'm gonna listen to myself. This is bullshit. Hurry up. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Time over. Ready. Go. I want to view my own live on TikTok. I guess the studio. Hurry up. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Time over. So annoying. Congratulations. That's so loud. Game over. Sega. Is this a different thing? Hold on. We're just figuring out audio issues. It'll just be a minute, guys. We'll get started. Dude, this is so weird. Why is there audio coming from the fucking... Maybe that's why. Maybe it's not. There we go. I think we figured it out, guys. All right, we can get started. I figured it out. Yeah, there we go. Now I can hide it. There we go. And I can bring that back up a little bit higher. All right, we're good to go now. Yeah, that was so weird. Okay, we'll get started now, guys. I appreciate the likes, by the way. Thank you guys so much. We'll get... Alright, let me just make sure we're good to go. And I think YouTube side's fine. Okay. Let's get back. Let's get back into this. Alright. How's it, you guys over on YouTube? Hopefully it's a little bit better. I think I've figured it out. Yeah. I'll explain in just a second what had happened. So what happened, so this wasn't on TikTok side, this was just on YouTube. The problem was that for some reason in OBS, it was picking up the separate camera audio for some reason, and it wasn't showing it to me. It wasn't showing me that was active, and it was basically just playing that plus the original audio. Chaos with another gifted membership to Not DJ. Thank you so much, dude. You guys know what to do. More dabs, bro. Dabs in the chat for that one. Nah, but we figured it out. I'm glad that we got that. I'm glad that we figured out why it was loud. So I guess on TikTok it wasn't loud on TikTok because they get a different audio source. But on YouTube was getting blasted with monkey ball sound. So how's my voice? Does my voice sound loud or soft then? How's my voice sound? Because now I'm curious if my voice is too loud. Does my voice sound louder than yesterday? Because I think setting it to minus 10 dB was correct, but because I was unaware of the audio. Let me know how the audio sounds now with my voice. Let me know if it sounds any better. Because I lowered my vocal sound. I'm just trying to remember what it was like yesterday. If the The game is too quiet. I think this is probably right. Let's do -8 dB for that. Is my voice the correct I mean, like I said, as long as my voice sounds the same as it did yesterday, volume wise, that's what I was trying to figure out. Dude, I fucking hate when shit like this happens, man. It's so discouraging. Do any of you guys on YouTube mind going and checking on TikTok to see how the audio sounds? Just to make sure that it's okay there too. I had people yesterday telling me, like giving me some feedback on that, and I was able to make the audio sound good. And I don't think that TikTok's was affected from what happened on OBS. I'm just frustrated because that took time away, and there were people who were joining and then going away because I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't playing the game or anything because I was trying to fix this stupid fucking OBS issue. And it's so stupid that I can't listen to it myself. Like, I can't, like, hear. I can't go and, like, listen myself as much as I want to. Thank you. I managed to somehow get I got 5th baller with that. I wasn't even trying. I wasn't even trying at all. Alright, so since we beat Master yesterday, I like the real next goal for this is trying to get Deathless. That's kind of like, that's pretty much all we can do, is just go for that. Hello. Hi, Gator. How's it, how are things sounding? Like I said, I don't think that TikTok sound got affected, but I just want to make sure, all things considered, because it's just so frustrating. Okay. I think it's insane that there's not really a reliable way that I can check my own stream. Like, there was no way I could watch my own stream, and I don't know why. I think that's so stupid. How old is that profile picture? Thanks for the gift of the membership, Chaos. Sorry, I'll read what you were just saying. We're playing Mario Baseball. It quit automatically. It just quit on you? That's ridiculous. That's annoying. Ah, you. That's 4 years. 4 years is crazy. Ah, fuck, dude. My mental's fucked up right now. Yeah, that sucks that that was bugged out, dude. That's so dumb. I mean, Mario's played at least every single sports in the Olympics, right? Because they got the Olympic Games. He's definitely played every single... He's definitely played every single Olympic sport. That's for sure. So, like, we can say whatever we want about Mario, baseball, and tennis, and soccer, but he's literally been in the Olympics. Bro is athletic as fuck, it seems. Yeah. Going for like jumps and stuff like that in this game is always a fun time. They're so risky, but it's a nice. TikTok is a lower delay. That might be a YouTube thing though. I think YouTube just processes slower. Also, you got to keep in mind, I think YouTube is at a higher quality. I stream on YouTube at 1440p, whereas TikTok is just 1080. Yoshi is athletic. He's a crazy dinosaur, dude. Or it's kind of crazy with it. He's a little freaky. Oh, it's another gifted. The Kenzie bean. You can't comment banana. That's kind of funny. That's funny. Chaos, thanks for another membership, dude. I really appreciate it, man. I might restart the TikTok stream. I might just restart it. Nah, man, it's all okay, dude. Thanks, bro. No, you're extremely generous, and I really appreciate that, dude. I really do. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream real quick. Just wanna restart it. Do that. If that does anything. All right. Oh yeah, you said, was that this weekend? Chaos? You mentioned it was going to be at a, you said you were going to like a bowling alley or something, right? Nice. Or you mean that I guess you mean next weekend, like this coming Saturday? Because it's Saturday today. Or are you doing it like later today? Like, is it in a couple hours or something? Dude, that reminds me of at the bowling alley that I used to go to, they used to do, like, I'm sure a lot of bowling alleys did this, but the ones that did like the neon lights, the at dark bowling, like that shit was nuts. That was always fun. Like they turn on all of the neon lights and stuff in the bowling alley, and the lanes would like glow like a purple. And if you had white shoes on, they'd start glowing too. That was like the best, dude. Like as a kid, that shit was like magic. All right. Oh, almost got the corner clip there. That would have been nice. Oh, what's up, Lexi? I don't know if you're still in the TikTok stream, Lexi. Does my voice sound the same as it did yesterday in terms of volume? Also, that's insane. I can't believe I just missed that by a little bit. In order to get the extra stages in this, you have to get Deathless, so... Ruined. Aw, game over. All right. Oh, you're back, Gator. The next big step in this is doing this whole thing deathless, all of expert, which is freaky. I like being like, obviously I have the skill to be able to do it, but it's the question of whether or not I'm able to keep that consistency. If I'm able to keep that consistency for the entire run, you know, like that's what makes it rough. Like I can obviously beat every level, we've gotten through that, and pretty consistently too, but it's whether or not we can actually beat every stage without dying. That's gonna be like the holy grail at this point. And then I think once we complete that, then the next step would be doing everything without doing every stage. Because, you know, I'm going through, like, red goals and green goals and stuff. I'm skipping stages, so it would be kind of cool to do, like, a full, like, every level deathless. Oh yeah, yeah, you watched that, Gator? That was so hype. It was so cool. It was so hype. Oh yeah, definitely post some pictures in the server, Chaos. I'd love to see. I just gotta remember I need to warm up a bit because I'm not like fully warmed up. Oh, I almost saved it. I need to get warmed up. I literally just started playing. It's been, you know, you need that little period of time where you just gotta like, you know, get your muscles going. I mean, I'm doing pretty decent on the diagonals and stuff, which is fine. I mean, but that's like so instinctively for me. It's just it's the balancing acts that are always a little rough for me. Like getting warmed up too. And we are using there's a different bracket under the joystick today. I put a different one in because the previous one fucking broke during last stream, so. What's up, man? Oh, what am I doing? Why? I was like looking down and I assumed this was a totally different level. We've done that before. What's going on, ducks? Is it the awe-inspiring banana? The nanner, bro? Is that what it is? For those of you who are new or just joining in or don't really know what's going on, this is Monkey Ball Arcade. This is the game that predates Super Monkey Ball. This is the game that Super Monkey Ball is based off of. It's everything. This is the game that predates Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball is based off of this arcade game. And we're just playing it. It had this joystick. It's kind of nuts. I don't know what they were thinking, but it's so much fun. It's a great time. Oh, come on. My goals for right now is I'm hoping that I can get all of Expert done deathless, because I've done beginner and advanced deathless fully, but now I have to do Expert through Master deathless, and that's what's gonna be a little rough. Oh, well, there goes that run. But we'll keep going. I mean, I still need like practice for the later levels anyway, so that's why we hit them up. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, it is a lot of fun. I would say that this, I mean, this has differences, like in, it's total difference in feel from like just using a regular controller, you know, like in Super Monkey Ball and whatnot. This is like just a totally different feel, and it's just very fun. Oh, you've only played Monkey Ball Adventure. I think the Wii, the one on Wii was called Adventure. That was like a totally different designed game. That was more like on storytelling and whatnot than actual the level platforming and stuff, which was okay for it. But if you enjoyed playing Adventure, I think you would really much enjoy the originals 1 and 2. I highly recommend. Even more recommend Super Monkey Ball Deluxe, because that was a combination of the two plus the unfinished third game that they were working on. They put the levels from the unfinished game into Deluxe. Yeah, Gator, the Wii version was Super Monkey Ball Adventure. It was okay. I mean, I didn't really play it. I had a friend who played it, and when I saw it, I was like, I'm not really about this. Also, that's a crazy save right there, dude. Man, I gotta get used to that bounce for later. I think it just used nunchuck controls. I don't recall it actually like using what's it called? I don't remember it using motion control at all. That was a crazy good run on that level, by the way. That was clean. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, come on, come on. That's really bad for me. Wii motion control monkey ball is awful. Yeah, that just sounds terrible. We go back. We go back. Those are just warm-ups. Oh, the magic of Super Monkey Ball. I think it's one of the best platformers of all time. I guess ball rolling platformer, it's probably got a subgenre of some kind, right? All right. Hey, this might be your sign to play again, honestly. Because I mean, the game's fantastic. And like I recommended, I really think that if you've only played like any Monkey Ball game after like 2008, I would definitely recommend trying out the originals. I think you would like them a lot if you liked the other ones. Because I don't think the modern games are bad per se. It's just these ones are just way better just designed, in my opinion. Just more fun. We're chilling on this. Oh my god, that was so stupid. I can't believe I almost fell there. It was just badly calculated. All right. Someday we'll do the thinner platforms for this one. Since I am actively going for Deathless, I just want to be as safe as possible. I'm trying not to do too crazy of strats because I just want to beat all the levels without dying once. That's kind of the goal at the moment. Once we accomplish that, then we can start going back and just, you know, adding more and more challenges, and I think that'll make it more fun. The Chuck E. Cheese Ticket Blitz game. Chuck E. Cheese Ticket Blitzes, it seems to be a very common core memory with people. It's just funny to me that you mentioned that, because I think you're like the 5th person in the last couple days that has mentioned specifically the Chuck E. Cheese having it, and that just really is funny to me. I love it. It's so good. Chuck E. Cheese mention. Ooh, that could have been bad. I thought I screwed that up. Oh, that's hype. That's hype. I had a friend who like figured out a pretty consistent like movement strat for Ticket Blitz. When we would go to Dave & Buster's, he showed me the trick, and it looked kind of insane. So that's pretty sick that you beat the thing. Fuck, dude. Oh well, it is what it is. All right. I know I mentioned Deathless. Like, I'm not gonna restart runs just because I died. Because I do need to continue to practice later levels. So we just go. Technically, the expert or the extra levels happen on we just can't use a continue. So we'll do that. We're just gonna keep playing. It's a little bit of a better feel for movement on that. Doing like bounces in this game is so inconsistent sometimes. At least with the banana joystick, it's a little inconsistent. I love beating this level like really quickly because it's just, I think it mesmerizes people because of the bumper. Like, like doing that, I think that's like a hypnotic spell. People seeing that one. That one's just fun. Oh my god, I got squeezed. I thought I was gonna die there. Look how close that was. That was nuts. Alright, let's not screw up like we did last time. There we go. For me, I don't really think of nostalgia when I think of Monkey Ball. I think because I've played the game my entire life. It's not really like I never stopped playing it, so I never feel nostalgic for it per se. And I never got to play the arcade game version until a few years ago. Expert has 50 levels. If we complete all 50 levels without losing a continue, we get extra stages. There's 10 of those. And then if we manage to beat those without losing a continue, then there is a single master stage to complete. And then if we get all of those, that's it. So it's 61 levels, technically. Advanced has 30 stages with 6 extras, and beginner has 10 stages with 3 extras. At least that's how the arcade version is done. In the arcade, beginner and advanced, you actually need to beat them deathless to get the extra stages, which is kind of nuts. Yeah, exactly. So I think nostalgia is absolutely for things that you don't do, or for specifically things that you just aren't exposed to often. So the fact that I frequently return to Monkey Ball for fun, because it is one of my favorite games ever. So I don't feel nostalgia when I play this game. Just feels like business as usual. I don't know. It's just in my rotation, I guess, of games that I play all the time. Oh, so I hope everyone who's new joining in, hope you're having a good time. This is an arcade cabinet that I put together myself. Obviously, I didn't build everything from scratch, but I was able to acquire some really good parts and whatnot. This joystick that I'm playing on is an original. It's from the same company that made the one for Monkey Ball, but it's a new revision. But it's pretty much the same feel as the original cabinet. And then I bought a Unico Nova Blast candy cabinet, and then I hooked everything up to a Raspberry Pi, and that's how I can stream it, because I can hook this up to a capture card. The joystick, I think the biggest hand that I had in putting this whole thing together, in relation to the joystick, is the fact that I put an Arduino hooked up to it. The Arduino's got custom code that I wrote that basically does the analog signal to digital processing. And that was a fun little activity. It basically turns this joystick and all of the buttons to the cabinet into a USB joystick, just like, just like a USB gamepad. Like if you were to plug an Xbox controller into a USB port, that's basically what this becomes. And the Raspberry Pi just picks that up, and I map it to controller input. Hey, I appreciate that, Jonah. This was a lot of work. I mean, this took a lot of planning, because of the fact that, a project like this is a bit of a heavy undertaking in terms of how expensive it is. I needed to make sure that my plan was going to work out correctly. So, that's kind of where you really have to be careful with what you're doing. But I really wanted to go for it. Monkey Ball is one of my favorite games of all time. It's just crazy. I would say yes. Yeah, you could. If I wanted to plug this into like a regular PC, it would work. I imagine like that. Just comes out as a USB joystick, so. Funnily enough, you do mention the Game Boy, or the not Game Boy, the GameCube games. The Raspberry Pi does have a Dolphin emulator on it. I haven't really been able to fully get it working with everything because it's not as powerful. So I think it's a little laggy. And I haven't really, I've only had this cabinet for about a week. The project finally came together after a week. We died already, so we'll try the speedrun strat once, guys, just for the fans. For the fans? For the fans? Oh my god, that actually would have been sick if I caught that. We'll do it one more time. For the fans? For the hype and the aura? Ah! One more time for the fans. You have to press that like button if I get it. We'll give it one more. I don't mind losing the whole continue on this because we were going for deathless anyway. And we got it. And we got it. After it's 4 tries, it's fine. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the support, and I appreciate you guys hanging out and letting me chat about this hyperfixation that I've been on for the past fucking 8 months working on this cabinet. You know, I highly, you bring up playing like the arcade. I definitely recommend, if you can find a local arcade that is in your area or somewhere, you know, that's in driving distance that you can go to, that has a monkey ball, you know, like this cabinet basically, please, you gotta try it. It's a lot of fun. Oh man, you almost lost it. You have your history though. I mean, they're both made by Sega. Speaking of Sonic and Monkey Ball, I mean, there have been games where both II and Sonic are. I'm pretty certain isn't II in Crossroads or whatever. I'm not really up to date on Sega games nowadays, so I don't really remember. But I could have sworn he's in that game, right? I'm not crazy. They got freaking Minecraft Steve in that game. I'm sure they have II. There's no way they don't have II. Monkey. II and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Okay, so this is not an original cabinet. I need to make sure that is known here. All of the components that you see are brand new. Everything is brand new. But what I can tell you in regards to the original though is the fact that the joystick is produced by the same company. It's Sanwa. The original Monkey Ball joystick, I believe the model number, it was the JLK GF2 AT. That was the original. This is a revision. It's the JLK GF2 EV, and that's the one that I have. It's brand new. For all intents and purposes, it's the same joystick, but it's new. I wanted a new joystick. I didn't want to source one from the original cabinet because finding one for auction, one that someone was willing to sell, super unlikely, and it would have also been expensive anyway. So I wound up going with the original company, finding a company that was willing to sell it to me, and yeah, you probably don't want to know how much the cabinet ended up costing in the end, but it's worth it for me. I'll tell you that much. It's worth it for me. Oh, dude. Yeah, would you be? Please, do tell, I guess. That's so goofy. I think the fact that it's just a giant banana joystick is the first thing that people notice. It's so goofy. I guess it's perfect for getting people's attention. I mean, Sega out here freaking with the clickbait in 2001, right? I'm definitely warmed up though. I'm playing these levels really good, so I'm feeling really confident that we'll be able to get Deathless at some point. I'm hoping we can get Deathless today. That would be awesome. If I can get through all of Expert and Extra and Master without dying once, oh, that would be chef's kiss. I hope that we can do it. We'll try our best though. Obviously, I've already died on this run, but I need practice for the later levels, and the only way to get there is by playing the game. So there is no practice mode in the arcade variant. So that's what I'm saying. I should not have screwed up on that, but it is what it is. Oh, tragic. We'll do a quick advanced. I haven't gotten a Deathless advanced in a minute because I keep dying on Polar, or like a couple levels before that like an idiot. So hopefully we can do that. I appreciate all your guys' likes, by the way. It's very awesome of you guys to be so supportive. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome back. I remember you from yesterday. I wasn't actually even gonna stream today. That's the funny thing. I wasn't even planning on streaming today. I just felt like it because I wanted to play some more Monkey Ball. And I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna play a game, I might as well stream it, right? It seems like a lot of people were really interested in seeing me play. So, why not, right? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. Oh my god, that's crazy! What an unlucky bounce that was, dude. That's crazy. See, that's what should have happened. Well, I'm really glad you find it relaxing. I'm surprised you find it relaxing considering the pop-off that I had yesterday on the master stage when we beat that with the speedrun skip. That was intense. That was so nuts. Yeah, what's going on, Roaring? Roaring Leviathan. You know, technically this is not an original cabinet. It's a new build. It has all new components in it, but it has the original joystick. That's the important thing. It does have the original joystick, and that's for the legitimate feel, because it doesn't matter how the rest of it is all hooked up, right? As long as it's the original, or at least as long as it's the original joystick, the feel's going to be the same, right? Oh, thanks for the bravo, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a banana joystick, as the original devs intended. This is the game that predates Super Monkey Ball. This is the game that Super Monkey Ball is based off of. And Sega wanted, or I guess Amusement Vision wanted, a banana joystick. My favorite level, I'd have to, in this game, I'd probably go with the, it's the checkerboard stage with the red, green, and blue goals. I love stages where you have to do the cross checkerboard movement. That's always fun. I love those kind of levels because I'm just like naturally really just good at that type of movement. So I love playing it. I don't know. I'm kind of sick in the head for that, but Because some people find those to be like the hardest maneuvers in the game. Oh, come on. Come on. Bro. There we go. These ones are always so finicky, dude. You have full control over them, but sometimes they slide a little extra. Played hamster ball. Yeah, it can get... I mean, I personally really like the style of this game in general. I think the arcade has a nice charm to it. I love Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2, obviously, but still. All right, Gator. It's all good. I hope you enjoy your doing your chores and everything, as one might. How long am I planning on playing? I'm gonna be playing for pretty good few hours probably. It's only 8:40. I started streaming maybe an hour ago. I'm just playing. I can go. I can probably go all night. I don't even give a shit. As long as there's people here to watch and chill, I'll probably just keep playing. I have no. I don't care. I got nothing really going on. I believe it's Mother's Day tomorrow. I mean, I'm not really doing anything till the afternoon, so I don't mind going to bed late or anything. Hey, thanks for the follows. I really appreciate that. Oh, we saved it! I actually thought I was gonna die there. I didn't have the proper bounce on it. That was nutty, dude. Holy shit. Dude, we're kind of saucy with it though. I'm almost certain that I'm probably the only person who probably has performed speedrun strats on a freaking arcade cabinet. I don't know. Too good, man. Too good. We'll definitely do expert stages. I just wanted to do a quick little side quest and just beat advanced. And then we'll get right back to expert. Because yesterday when I was streaming, we managed to get to expert extra, got to the master stage and beat it. We did the speedrun strat and beat it. All I need to do now is just complete expert deathless, and that's my plan. That's what we're gonna do today. Or at least I'm gonna try my best. Who knows if I'm actually gonna do it. But we'll see. It does, yes. Yes, Gator. That's how the score works in the game. It's depending on how fast you beat the levels and how many bananas you pick up, because bananas give you points. I'm mostly, you know, it's kind of funny. I'm mostly a shooters fan. I'll play like a lot of Halo custom games, Call of Duty, like from this like era of gaming almost. But I mean, for the most part, I play tons of various games. My main, you know, my main streaming medium is through YouTube, and I do a ton of variety stuff. I designed a Mario Party board game. That's like my biggest thing that I've done in general that has gotten the most attention. And we're actually planning on doing another Mario Party board game stream in June. I'm getting the gang together for that. So if you're interested in that, I think the YouTube channel might be a place you should check out, because the first stream we did of that Mario Party board game was kind of intense. It was awesome. So, you know, if that's something that might pique your interest, I'd really love for you to check it out. But aside from that, I mean, I like doing like community made mods for a lot of like first person games like Portal and Half-Life and whatnot. I really like putting the community in the spotlight. I think that the community of games and other things, they can do amazing things, and I love putting them under the spotlight. So that's like the biggest kind of stuff that I have been doing more recently. And then of course the Monkey Ball cabinet. This Monkey Ball cabinet build is gonna, you know, eventually turn into a YouTube video, because there's a story to tell for it for sure. Gator, I have all of the high scores on this cabinet already. Yes, yeah, it is. I believe it is. If you can't find the link, I mean, the name is the same. It's just ShellHg, just without the I. I'm sure you couldn't miss it. Oh, look at that. See, I told you that the diagonal movement is just too good for me. I'm way too powerful with it. I think I have some sort of aura when it comes to that. And then we get to the tightrope stuff like this, and I just throw. Let's see if I get it though. Oh yeah, that was the fastest I've ever done this level on arcade cabinet. Hey, thanks for the share. I appreciate that. Thanks for sharing the stream. Most recently on the YouTube streams, we were doing Mario Party 4. We were doing Mario Party 4 story mode because I wanted to see if I could beat that. And the CPUs were absolutely cheating. Out of their mind. Those CPUs were going crazy. I hated them. I was screaming at them. I was being rage baited, I think. But it was fun. So like that's the kind of streams that I typically do. And then of course you get like stuff like this where I'll throw up stuff on TikTok like this. Because I think that this is something that's certainly interesting. I don't think it's every day that you're scrolling TikTok and then you see someone playing with banana joystick. Like, that's not typical, I think. This level I hate so much, dude. It's the worst. This is the worst bonus stage of any video game ever. I hate it. I hate the waves. They suck to maneuver. I am hurrying up. That was my dream. That was my dream. I've been wanting to have this arcade cabinet for quite a while now. Yeah, that's it, Gator. Thank you. I gotta make you a mod of the TikTok, Gator, at some point. Remind me to do that when I go back to the main menu. Dude, I keep throwing on this stage. The stage hates me. I love this stage on Monkey Ball, like Super Monkey Ball. I never have problems with. It's only the cabinet that I just like. I don't know what it is. I think the game just is giving me a threatening aura. Like I think it's just scaring me on the inside. I'm intimidated. You didn't know that, Gator? Yeah. Well, good luck on getting hired on that, because you're gonna be. Ah, you're powerful. Yeah. That's the stuff. Oh, a little too far. That one's rough because that last bumper is way closer than you think it is. There we go. Okay. See, that's what I was trying to do. Your grandparents said that they're going to get you a GameCube. Yeah, absolutely. I highly recommend. I would say if you want a more beginner friendly, if you've never played Super Monkey Ball, I would recommend the second game. The stages are a lot more geared towards beginners, I would think. And it's gotten more to it. I think the first game is great, obviously, but like growing up, I always liked the second game way more. No, bro! Oh, no! Let me know! Oh, God. Is that the wind? What happened? What'd I do? What'd I say? All right. It's a little unfortunate that I kept losing some lives in some unfortunate ways. I feel like that I could definitely play way better than that. Sweet. Yeah, the arcade version is the game that predates Super Monkey Ball. So the arcade game came first as just Monkey Ball, and then they wanted to port the game to Dreamcast because the arcade cabinet just runs the Naomi architecture. The Naomi is just a Dreamcast with extra VRAM. That's all it is. It's just beefed up. They wanted to make a port on Dreamcast, but I think the timing was like really late, and I think they just didn't have enough. Like, I guess they didn't have enough people. I don't know. It ended up on GameCube, and that's where Super Monkey Ball came from. So Super Monkey Ball was just a port of the arcade game on GameCube. And then, of course, they, like, added stuff, you know. Because they could. Hey, I really appreciate the follow. Thanks so much. Dude, I don't know. I have no comment on the names of people who are joining. I am just an observer in this reality. I don't have a say in anything that goes on here. As it is, as it is, right? Yes, I love, but I actually, maybe I go against the grain here. I really love Banana Mania. I think Banana Mania is actually amazing with mods. Because I was able to mod up that game to make it play exactly like the originals in terms of like the camera and the physics and everything. It just felt right. It is actually my go-to when I want to play like deluxe. I'll play Banana Mania because it's fun. It's modern and fun. I think they did a great job with it. I actually did a live stream on YouTube back when what was it? Banana Rumble came out. Which, it was a pretty good game. I finished the whole story of the game, and I played a little bit of the multiplayer. It was interesting. I can't help but, like, be an elitist for the original games, but I still think that 1, 2, and Deluxe are just the best of the whole series. Aiden wants a shout-out? What's up, man? Bro, I'm too good at that joystick. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's what a lot of practice gets you. Yeah, I don't think I could play this game with my left arm. I don't think it'd be possible. I mean, funnily enough, though, I mean, if you think about it, right, like when you play with a controller, right, you're using your left thumb with the joystick. This is a totally different feel. It's an insanely different feel. I think I've mentioned before, if you have any opportunity to find an arcade in your area or somewhere you can drive to that's hosting this Monkey Ball arcade cabinet, I really, if you're a fan of Monkey Ball, I really think you should give it a try because the feel is so different. And it doesn't matter how good you are at Super Monkey Ball going into it. Your muscle memory is just nuked. The first time I played this, the muscle memory was just gone, bro. Except when I had the sauce with it, dude. That's sick. Too good, man. We had an insane run yesterday. I got to the master stage and I did the speedrun jump and actually landed it first try. That was like that was the most clutch shit ever. It was so good. I wish you guys were there to see that. I think that's I mean, I made a highlight of it. That's my most recent video on this account. If you go to my profile, but it was pretty nuts. Apart from this game, other good GameCube games, I mean, Super Mario Sunshine is fun. Wave Race Blue Storm is also a pretty fun racing game. If you're interested in like racing games and stuff, that's a good one. It's a boat racing game. It's pretty fun. If you like party games, obviously Mario Party, but Lights Camera Pants is also a lot of fun on GameCube. I recommend that as well. I'm kind of a sucker for licensed games. Battle for Bikini Bottom, obviously, is an amazing platformer. It's an amazing game. I highly recommend that, too. If if you're thinking of like other GameCube games. Unless if anybody in chat that's got other suggestions for games, because someone was asking. Did Pac-Man World 2 ever come? No, Pac-Man World 2 wasn't a GameCube game, was it? No, it was. It was, wasn't it? Pac-Man World 2? I thought it was. Ooh, ow. Just like fucking slapped my headphone and heard a big pop noise. Oh my god, thank you guys so much for the likes. I just like looked over to my side right now. I haven't been paying attention to any of the stream stats really, except your guys' comments. I appreciate all the likes that you've been giving. And I know a lot of people have been following too, and I've been seeing those, and I really appreciate all that support as well. If you're any interested in coming over to the YouTube channel, I am also streaming the same thing on there. I'm multi-streaming. But I have a lot, my main streaming stuff is all on YouTube, and I have a lot of stuff that I do. Ah! Tragic. Hey, what's up? TikTok sent you there. What's up, man? Thank you so much for... I really appreciate that you came by to the YouTube stream. It's in higher quality as well, and it's not in a vertical format, so... I really appreciate that you came by to watch in that format. That is my main platform, so... I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, bro! I'm throwing, bro. I'm throwing. Absolutely throwing. We're gonna be doing another Mario Party board game stream in June. So I designed an entire Mario Party board in real life. That is the pin TikTok on my account, because that was like the biggest thing that I ever did in terms of like exposure on the platform and whatnot. Yeah, we'll continue actually. We'll continue out here. But a lot of people have been asking for me to do that, like to play another game, because we live streamed a group of the 4 of us going, and I had a whole production for that, which was a lot of fun. I'm planning on doing that again in June. I'm just assembling the people to play, and it's gonna be a fun time. So I really recommend you guys check out the YouTube channel for that when that time comes around. We're thinking mid-June. Like I think the running date was June 16th, I think, or June 14th, I believe. Yeah, casually playing an arcade cabinet. This was my dream. This was my dream. I'd been wanting to have this monkey ball arcade cabinet for a long while. It's so good. This is what happens when you use your free will, okay? Because I could have used the money I used for something else, but no, I wanted to put a monkey ball cabinet in my house because I own this house. So I think I should have a say in what's in the thing. What do I do for work? My professional career, I'm a software engineer. That's my profession. Not really too much. Oh my god, that was insane. I don't know why it bounced like that, but I'm glad I saved it. I'm a professional software engineer. That's my main profession. I've been doing that work for, this is going to be my 9th year professionally pretty soon. But I really love doing that, and my expertise has really helped out with this project, because there's an Arduino under the hood here that's connected to all of the buttons, but most importantly the joystick. And I put together a program on the Arduino that does analog signal to digital processing. That was a pretty fun project, and that's what makes the controller feel like the original, because I put on I put on different algorithms that, like your typical S-curve, EMA, stuff like that. I wish it had monkey target. It's funny you bring that up. I really wish that it did, but the original arcade did not have any of the mini games. It was purely the game, just the standard challenge mode. So unfortunately, no. But it is what it is. Technically, so this is running on a Raspberry Pi. So it is simply emulated. Technically, this can run Dolphin and the GameCube games. But I think it's a little laggy. It's a little rough around the edges to play. And I've only had this cabinet for a week, so I haven't really had the opportunity to test out Dolphin with it. But I'm sure it would work. Like if I was able to get the emulator and stuff hooked up, and if it wasn't like laggy and whatnot, the joystick would work just as you would expect it would. Because this just presents itself as a USB joystick. Like if you plugged an Xbox controller into your Raspberry Pi or something. This one. All right, someone asked what my favorite stage was. It's this one right here. This one. I love the diagonals. We're just gonna have fun with it. Hopefully I don't throw though, because that would be kind of silly if I just talked and glazed on this level and then I played like ass on it. Yeah, we're kind of fresh with it though. We're chilling. Look at that. Yes, I can. I agree with you about the aesthetic of the arcade. I think the aesthetic is amazing. It's really cool. It's unique and fun. I like it a lot. I mean, I'd be about trying it. I just need to set up the emulators for it, because obviously this is specifically configured for Monkey Ball, so you know it's a little rough, but I would like to try it. I think that'd be fun, right? I would be totally down for trying that for other streams in the future. Why not? It'd be fun. Some extra content to do. You need like insane speed to climb that. It's weird. What? Bro, just smacking your head on a wall for 30 seconds. I don't even think I'm doing anything different, yet that does it. If you've never seen Super Monkey Ball or any of these games in general, I highly recommend you try them. There's a new Banana Rumble that came out recently for modern consoles. It might just be Switch, I forget, or just I forget what consoles it came out for, but this is such a fun platformer. If you're into like platformers in general, I think that this is a game you would probably really like, and I highly recommend it. Shaken baby syndrome. Poor baby's actually getting sauced with this friggin' with these levels, dude. He's getting smacked around. It is indeed a peak game, and I'm glad that you recognize that as fact. Now, unfortunately, we had to do a new continue, so I'm not gonna get the extra stages, but that's okay. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. By the way, this machine does take actual quarters, so you know when the boys are over, dude, I'm making a profit, okay? Because I'm charging them. Not that I really would, but it's pretty good for the meme though. I have a whole tray of all my quarters and whatnot. I really, really want to complete Expert Deathless. Like, that is like the hard set goal that I got right now, is getting this fully deathless. We've done it without a continue. We've beaten all the levels without using a continue. We just haven't done it completely deathless yet. And the crazy thing is, the closest I got, I died on such a stupid mistake. I know I can do it. Yeah, the Monkey Ball cabinet that you're probably finding with the trackball is the Ticket Blitz game. It is a much newer game. Forgive me, I don't really remember what year the Ticket Blitz game came out. I want to say it was 10 years ago, like 10, 15 years perhaps. But finding a Monkey Ball cabinet like this, like in this form factor with the banana joystick and everything for the original game, very unlikely. That was the first thing I tried to. Yeah. If it's just me paying for paying all these quarters, then I'll probably make my money back within a couple weeks, probably. Give it a couple weeks. Okay, look, I don't want to throw, dude. I just want to, I want to do this deathless. I really, really want to do it deathless here. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, the trackball machine is just very simple. It's meant for, like, look, okay. I'm so sorry if there's any Ticket Blitz, like, stands in chat, but that game is literally meant for brain rot, and that's all that game is for. It has no depth to it. It's just play these 4 levels and like a bonus thing for tickets, and that's it. And it's like, I don't know. There's not really like there is no like comparable skill element to that game than this game in comparison. If you're purely talking about the arcade cabinets. So yeah, I don't mean to sound like an elitist or anything, but Ticket Blitz is not the game, man. If you're gonna play the arcade, you'd rather play this one a billion times over. What do I find is the easiest arcade game? It's a bit of like I feel like I have questions for your question. I don't think I fully understand what you mean. Like, are you talking about just like any arcade, not just Monkey Ball, or do you mean like Monkey Ball versus Ticket Blitz? Sorry for not understanding. Bro, I hate this level. This level sucks. This is like the one level I hate the most, dude. It's so garbage. It's Smiling Friends reference. We got Super Monkey Ball. Dude, you like Super Monkey Ball? Pim. Come here, bro. Peak. Oh, what? That's crazy. Oh, no deathless. But we can still go for... I still want to get to, like, master and stuff. So, as long as we don't use a continue, we're fine. That was crazy. I can't believe I actually died on that. That was kind of foolish of me. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the follows. Thanks for the follows, and thank you for the shares, too. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you love Monkey Ball. Monkey Ball is amazing. I would say collectively over my entire childhood up to like maybe when I turned an adult, I think I have to say at least 5,000 hours of Monkey Ball, like Super Monkey Ball. Obviously before this cabinet. I've never I didn't get to really start playing this cabinet until a few years ago. I still see a lot of your guys' follows. I really appreciate that so much, guys. Thank you so much. Dude, that was so dumb. That bounce is so inconsistent to me. I haven't fully figured out the proper movement that I need to do to make that, like, consistent for me. Because I'll get, like, 1 of 2 bounces. It'll either be like that, where I, like, do this, like, hard jab to the side, or just like that, which is the one I want, but I haven't figured out exactly the movement that I need to make that consistent. We'll figure it out. Dude, drunk gaming parties with Monkey Ball actually sounds heat. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds awesome. I don't think I've ever tried Monkey Ball while inebriated. I don't think I've ever tried. Maybe that's something I should consider as like a fun little party thing, like you mentioned. That sounds like a good time, honestly. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that, man. Dude, you guys are awesome. So much support in TikTok today. I really appreciate it. If you guys care at all about who I am in general and what I do, you know, I'm mostly a YouTube variety streamer. That's mostly like what I do. It's obviously not my full-time thing because I'm not big enough as a creator, but it's somewhere I'd love to be in the future at some point, given you know, given how generous people can be. I hope that happens. But in general, you know, I do a lot of content related to just any kind of games that I love, and I like to do community event related stuff. The biggest thing that I'm known for right now is the Mario Party board game. I made an actual board game for Mario Party, like in real life, and I have streamed playing that game because I wrote a whole rule set for the game as well. Like my biggest TikTok post is about that board game, and it's my pinned video, and people really loved that. We did a live stream of it on YouTube, and that was still my biggest stream. We're going to do another one again pretty soon, by the way. We're going to be doing that in June. So if you're interested at all, I'd really love for you to check it out. But in general, I just do whatever the hell. I just have a lot of fun just hanging out with you guys, so. Yo, No Man's Sky while geeked up. That's gotta be nuts, man. That's gotta be insane time. Oh shit. Crazy, I missed that banana. Crazy, I missed that banana. The joystick is wild. As someone who's played Monkey Ball for a very long time, the first time that I ever got to play this arcade with the banana joystick, it's an absolute trip because of the fact that your muscle memory is totally out the window. Anything that you thought that you knew how to play Super Monkey Ball, the second you hold this banana, it's gone because the feel is different. It's not the same type of joystick. So you have to like sort of relearn the game. And I think that's mostly why I've been so drawn to the arcade. You know how people like talk about that they wish that they could forget their favorite game ever? I'm sure that's a common thing. I'm sure that you can think of a game right now that you love so much that you wish you could totally forget it and have the ability to play it, you know, completely over again. Well, the first time I ever played this arcade cabinet, that just like sort of clicked in me because all of my muscle memory's gone despite all the time I've spent playing Super Monkey Ball. I realized that this was like an opportunity for me to like relearn how to play the game, yet it's still familiar to me. And to me, that is just an amazing thing. So that's kind of what brought me down the rabbit hole of building this cabinet. And that's sort of what led me down the path that I ended up going. So hopefully that motivation, I really recommend if there's anything similar that you like are aspiring for in that regard, like I really think you should really try for it. Yeah, the Mario Party board game stream was a very long stream. We did 30 rounds and we weren't expecting it to last like the stream to be that long. So it ended up being 7 hours. I intended to make a condensed version of the Mario Party board game stream, but I never got around to it. So just the live stream is all I have right now. But like I said, we're going to do another stream and it's not going to be as many turns. So it'll be a significantly shorter stream. I would say this game's quite difficult. Yeah, game's quite difficult. It's just, I think I make it look a little easy because I've had so much time playing Monkey Ball that I think I just make it look easy. A little bit of a, what would the word be in this case? I'm just making it look easy, but I think a lot of people have trouble who I've watched play this game. Like my wife will come and play this cabinet. She's getting better, but you know, she has a rough time, but she's never really played this game. Technically, the floor is moving. Oh, I was kind of going crazy with it. I really wanted that first try, but it's okay. We won't do that again. Sometimes you gotta do the speedrun strats for the fans, honestly. Because it's so sick. Skips in this game are nuts, honestly. Or it's just like in Super Monkey Ball in general. So since I failed that, I just gotta play the boring way. But getting the 6th skip would have been awesome. Oh! Oh! That was insane. Yeah, I used to practice. Practicing on this game's kind of fun. In general, like for Super Monkey Ball. It's just so satisfying when you get one of the crazy skips. So I totally get what you mean. I used to speedrun the Super Monkey Ball Deluxe game. I had a leaderboard position on the beginner stages for Deluxe. But to be honest, it's just so it's such a grind, and you need like a certain discipline to like really like to improve on that. And I don't have the mental for it, so I don't think it's something I could really do. Bro, I'm just missing all the bananas. This level's so boring. This level's so boring, dude. Oh, I have played the Stanley Parable, actually. I don't think I streamed it. I don't think I streamed the Stanley Parable, now that I think about it. But I've already, like, played them, both games in full. So, like, it's not, like, I don't think it would be worthy of a stream just because, like, I'm already, like, fully aware of the game. Like, there's no surprises, in a way. And I know that a lot of the content revolving around those kind of games is, like, the reactions from finding crazy stuff or whatever. So I think since I've already played it, like, before I was streaming on this, like, account and everything, it probably wouldn't happen, but good game, though. I love Stanley Parable. Oh, my God. The visual, like, threw me off a little bit. Crazy. No, I'm looking down at chat, and I was just not paying attention. Let me not just throw away my lives. This is not even a hard level. As a kid, this level used to really mess me up, though. This is a rough level when I was a kid. Yeah. Why am I struggling? But, yeah, Stanley Parable's a great game, though. Okay, I need to lock in. I don't know why I'm messing up on this level. I shouldn't be. Dude, I'm like, yeah, it's the, okay, there we go. We're good. Nice. I like the music on this. I like these stages on Super Monkey Ball 1 more because there's penguins. The arcade's got no penguins. I've actually already beaten all of the levels. In terms of, like, just playing the game as intended, I have gotten all the way to the final master stage. So that's completing extra without continues, completing the expert extras without continues, and then there's one more stage that they give you, which is master. And that one I've completed. So I've done them all. Now, I haven't done them all deathless in a single run. That has not happened yet, and that's what I've been trying to work on. The only reason why I'm not, like, restarting after dying, like, fully is because I want to practice the later levels. And also, I actually have fun, so. I've never heard of Fever Meme. What per se is that about? I'm actually kind of curious. I could definitely look into it. I'm always into suggestions because there's some I've had suggestions from people watching the stream that have been, like, absolute bangers for games. So I'm always open to hearing it. I also have in my Discord server as well, where the YouTube community mostly is. I have a whole section. I have, like, a whole channel for, like, game suggestions and stuff as well. It's our Super Monkey Ball 1, because this is just Monkey Ball. This is the game that predates Super Monkey Ball. It's the game that Super Monkey Ball 1 was based on. So that's the levels you're seeing right now. You're seeing the original arcade before Super Monkey Ball. So I guess you could, I mean, the answer obviously is just Monkey Ball 1 or Super Monkey Ball 1, but Super Monkey Ball 1 is literally just a port of this game, so. No jump. This way predates any jumping. This is well before that. The only button on this cabinet that, you know, does something related to the game is the button that changes the map view, see? And that's it. Oh, am I gonna be late? Oh, that was close. Oh, okay. Okay, if it's like the Stanley Parable, I might like it, honestly. They make this game as a joke. It's definitely not a joke, I can tell you that much. This game is legitimately very good, and it's extremely fun. Absolutely not a joke. Jump mechanics in Monkey Ball, like, in general, I don't think it's necessary. I think they can make interesting and fun levels without it. The fact that it exists is fine, I guess. I don't really care. But, like, I think it's kind of lazy, because they could just make good levels that don't require it. Like they did, you know, they made hundreds of levels for Super Monkey Ball. I don't understand why they can't just make more good levels in this format instead of having to make a different game that feels different and has jumping. I think it's unnecessary. Now, I know in the newest one, like, it's a setting. I'm totally fine with that, by the way. Like, at the end of the day, I'm gonna play the game the way that I want to play it. The thing that makes it rough when people talk about, oh, you know, you can just disable it, which is true. The problem is that the levels are designed with that in mind, and that's why I don't like it. It's a cop-out. I think it's lazy. Now, if they went and said that they designed all of the levels without jump, and then went and allowed jumping, I wouldn't give a shit about that. I genuinely don't care. If people want to do that, they should be allowed to play the game that they want to. No fault or shame in that. I just think that the levels shouldn't be revolved and designed around the jump function. That's like my hard opinion on all jumping in Monkey Ball. Boost is also weird for the same reason. Boost is strange in my Boost is like something whatever. I have no comment on Boost. The fact that it's on Unity really has nothing to do with it. You can make a game that feels exactly the same without using, you know, like it doesn't have to be in the same engine for it to be good. Like, I think that's not necessarily a bad thing. The fact that it's on Unity is whatever, because Banana Mania was also on Unity. And once I threw some mods on it to make it, like, feel a little bit more like Super Monkey Ball, it's my go-to, actually. I play that version nowadays more than like, the original Deluxe on Xbox when I play. It boils down to the input system, honestly. Because the mods that I use on Banana Mania, all it does is change the camera. The camera and the and like it changes like the input parameters to make it like a square dead zone instead. They made it so that diagonals aren't better than, like, faster than moving straight forward. Like that's what changed. That's the biggest change. And you can easily achieve that with the new engine. It's just that I don't know why they just chose to design it the way that they did. That's why it feels different. I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you so much, by the way. I have been seeing all of that in chat, and I haven't been able to like call out every single one that I see, but I really appreciate it. Oh my god, wait! I bounced in a way I didn't expect. That sucks. If I didn't go the way that it just did, I probably would have beaten that. It's a shame. Yeah. Oh, it's like barely a little too far. I wonder if you just have to go really fast, I guess, on that. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna look into the game, Logan. I'm gonna look into the game, and I'm gonna at least look into the game just to see if it's like the kind of thing that I would probably enjoy. But I'll definitely take a look because I am interested. So, but I wouldn't spoil myself if I plan to stream it for sure. That's not something that I like to do. I like having a really authentic, like, you know, experience to share. Oh, easy. Look at that. We're chilling. Yo, we got Monkey Ball Jr. advocates in chat right now, dude. Monkey Ball Jr. or Monkey Ball Advance. I forget which I think it was Junior. Monkey Ball Jr. fans. I used to play the golf minigame on that one a lot. For some reason, that one was fun. And I don't know why. Oh, extra 8 is a fun. Yeah, extra 8's fun. All right. Am I gonna do this for the fans? We gotta do it again. I have 2 lives. We'll use one of them to go for the. We're gonna try the speedrun skip. I've earned it. Let's see if I can get it. Wait! I'm so saucy! Oh my god. I can't believe I just did this twice. Okay, all right. Now I really can't throw. Hold on. I gotta lock in, chat. I'm not looking at shit. Locking in. The 2-time, dude! That was so fucking sick, man. I can't believe we got it again. That was so good. That's worth a hell yeah in chat. Drop a hell yeah in chat if that was based. Holy shit, dude. That was sick. That was awesome. Can't believe we nailed that. It's fucking awesome, man. Oh. Love to see it, man. All right, we'll take a quick little aside. We'll go to the advanced stages. We'll try and get a deathless advance because I've already done that, but I would like to hit it again. I would like to get another deathless. At some point, like that deathless trio would be kind of sick. If we did all the beginner, all advanced, and all expert deathless, like that would be sick. If we got to that. Oh, thank you guys so much for the follows. Everyone who's been following, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for enjoying what you've been seeing. That honestly really means a lot to me. Tells me I'm doing something at least a little right. Doing like content creation in general is just like one of my biggest passions. I'm a professional software engineer, like that is my profession. But if I could be a full-time, you know, streamer, YouTuber, whatever, what have you, anything related to content creation, I would trade anything for that. Just because I have such a passion for like entertainment and whatnot. So that really means a lot, and I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out for this. All right, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. At some point, we'll go for the green goal, but because I'm going for Deathless, I'm just gonna play it safe. We can try that another time. I've already gotten the green goal on the arcade, so it's definitely possible. But it's rough. It's tough because using this for fine movement is difficult, to say the least. I actually just did that, dude. I was just going for the skip and I landed on top of... I didn't even know that you could get like that kind of momentum. That was insane. Like, that's what I was expecting was gonna happen. That was crazy. Hate to say it. There are still things that happen in these games that surprise me. It's crazy. Damn it. Come on. Stop it! Stop it! These things are a pain in the ass sometimes. Sometimes they have the movement that you expect. Other times the BM is crazy. Oh, that was weird. I was like bouncing on the edge. That's crazy. Yeah, no, you're fine if you want to lurk. Lurking is always still appreciated because it helps out with the with all different things. It's totally cool, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you keep the stream up while you're busying yourself. No way! I almost never have too much speed for that. That's nuts. We already can't get the extra levels anyway, so it doesn't necessarily matter that we got a death anyway. Who cares? This skip is cool. It really sucks because this is like one of my favorite levels in the entire game, but like you can just skip it like that. Skip the entire level just with that. Even though this is like one of the coolest levels in the game. It makes me so sad because it is such a fun level. It is such a fun level. It has like all of the elements of like the previous ones. It's so fun. It's crazy if you want the advanced extra stages, you have to do it Deathless. Like, that's crazy. Deathless is very, very challenging. Because you literally need to be perfect. You have to do you have to do perfect execution for every level. You just cannot make a mistake. Which, at least with Expert, you know, you get a little bit of leeway. You just, you know, you can die a couple times, but Advanced and Beginner, man, ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. Surely we can do all the beginner stages Deathless though, right? It's a lot easier. Perhaps. Oh. Yeah, we're fine. I don't really have much to say. I just, like, just playing the levels, man. That was actually really clean. That was a really clean skip right there. Though it's not difficult. It's very easy because of that bounce. But all right, we go to the extra stage. There's only 3 of them. But I mean, we just did it deathless. Like, it's so easy, dude. So straightforward, these levels. Oh, I almost missed that. That would have been insane. I barely missed that goal. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh, dude. That is such a it's crazy how difficult that is. It doesn't look as much, but it's very disorienting. Let's go. That was the first time I ever managed to get the 3rd life and not die. That's always a rough one. All right. We go back to expert, I think. You guys seem to really like when I play the expert stages because I guess they're challenging. Seems to draw a little bit more attention. And yes, this machine is coin operated. It takes actual US quarters, which is awesome. So when the friends come over, I start making a profit. That's all I'm saying, dude. They gotta bring their quarter rolls. I debated what would happen if I decided to buy a change cabinet. Can you fucking imagine having that? Hey, thanks so much for sharing. I really appreciate that. Thanks for sharing the stream. I think the movement for expert is significantly more technical. And I think when people see that, they just can't not look at it. It's so, like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying not to glaze myself, but I think it does look very impressive. Whenever I watch, like, really high level Monkey Ball, like, speedrunners and stuff, it's so damn impressive. It's so impressive how precise they can be. It's ridiculous. What? Ooh, I wonder how good a PlayStation emulator would be. A PS2 emulator on this would go to play Super Monkey Ball Deluxe, because I don't think, like, I don't know how good Xbox emulation might be on this, but I'm sure PSX2 probably can be done on Raspberry Pi. Now that I think about it, I wonder how well that would perform. That was also crazy of a save. I feel like I shouldn't be alive. Oh yeah, you used to play the PSP version of Monkey Ball. Oh, what name did that have? Do you remember what the name of the Monkey Ball was? Forget the name of it. And I don't remember what oh my gosh. I almost just threw there. PSP version does sound hype. Oh my gosh. Please. Oh my god, dude. I'm throwing. That was so foolish of me. I should have just played a little bit more safe, but it's okay. I really would like to get expert deathless, but, you know, it is very challenging, to say the least. It is just a goal. Eventually, I'll have that discipline to be able to really perform near perfectly with this game, but we'll get there. Oh, Super Monkey Ball Adventure, that was the one. I thought Super Monkey Ball Adventure was on the Wii. Maybe they did come out with multiple versions of it then? Wii and PSP? I would believe it. I just have never heard. That's kind of cool. Please. Yeah, no, it definitely does. Like I'm not saying I don't believe it. I just like it just never occurred to me. Because I never owned a PSP growing up. I had Touch and Roll for the DS. That was one that I played extensively. Great game, by the way. Why buy a whole machine when you can just emulate? So it's a little bit of a complicated question, right? Because it depends on what you really like, how you really want to play. Sure, I could have just emulated the. I mean, this is actually an emulator at the bare bones. This is a Raspberry Pi that's playing this. It's not an original cabinet. What makes this game actually like really enjoyable, very fun and unique, because I could also just play Super Monkey Ball 1, right? That's basically what Monkey Ball for the arcade is, because it predates it. But it's this joystick. This joystick is what makes the feel of the game totally different. Playing this game with a regular, controller is a different feel, and that's not how I want to play it. I want to do it with the joystick because that's what makes this a unique experience. For sure. I mean, we can debate back and forth all day and whatnot about whether or not you should play on original hardware or emulate. Like, I don't have an opinion on like the morality of that. Like, I don't care. Like I mentioned, this is emulated at its heart. I didn't buy an original cabinet. That would have been way too expensive anyway. This was more fun to do a project. I used some of my software engineering expertise to make the analog signal to digital processing work so that I can present the whole thing as a USB joystick. I got to do some work to make the Raspberry Pi play the game properly with this cabinet, make it play nice. There are so many reasons why embarking on a project like this is significantly more fun than just getting the emulator, playing that on, oh my god, playing it on my computer and then calling it a day and saying I played the game. Like, and I totally respect if that's not your cup of tea. It's not everyone has the knack for it, I think there's a lot of extremely beneficial things in general that that came out of me building this cabinet. I think doing the software design and working on that code project was a lot of fun, and I ended up learning a lot of things. that actually apply to things that I work on in my professional career. So. All right, hopefully I don't throw on floor 9 like I did last time, because that was so stupid of me. There was no reason to play so poorly on that level. Like, I just have to play the level, and that's it. Just play the level. The heart rate is... I'm sorry, I'm sorry that if you commented that earlier and I didn't see it. The heart rate monitor is just an app on my Apple Watch. That's just pretty much it. I'm pretty sure, and it's not even just Apple Watch. Like, if you have any like smartwatch whatsoever that can do like heart rate reading, there's an app that that I use. I think it's I forget the, I have to look because it's been like over a year since I like got the app. But basically, it's just an app that reads the heart rate monitor and puts it onto a local server that you pull into OBS from your computer. Really, really easy, by the way. I mean, on the comment about like wanting to play the original or pretending to play it, I mean, it at the end of the day, like the way I see it is that there's nothing wrong with emulating if you are just going for wanting to be able to experience the game itself. It's like a spectrum, right? There's so many different ways that you can put this together. Like I mentioned, I could have just hooked this up to my computer, just plugged my Xbox controller in and called it a day, but that's not really what I wanted. And going for the original cabinet could have been an option, but that would have been ridiculously expensive and it would have been really difficult to procure. There's not many people selling this cabinet, you know, on eBay. You can't really find it that way. You have to kind of go through some hoops. So going on this project was the best method for me, and you know, and that's that. Yeah, and that's totally respectable. At the end of the day, it's all about the value that you get out of something that you're doing, right? Like, it's, you know, you figure out what's best for you and you just act on it. Who cares? Who cares at the end of the day? But obviously yourself, you should care. You should care, of course. I almost got hit by that bumper there. That was really close. Kind of gotten a really good eye for this though. Alright, let me lock in for a second. This level seems to throw me off a lot lately. I don't know why. For the arcade cabinet, this level is weird. Like on regular, whenever I play like regular Super Monkey Ball, playing this level is like such a nothing burger. But whenever I play this on arcade like this, for some reason it always trips me up, so. But not this time. We're chilling. Alright, let's hope that I don't get that weird bounce that I've been getting. I really want to get a nice... There we go, that was awesome. Good stuff, good stuff. Right. Let's not screw up that other level. Doing pretty good. Oh my god, the fact that I didn't hit that was ridiculous. I really thought that I was gonna hit that. That bumper, dude, that was nuts. Nice. Alright, let me not throw this time. I really don't want to lose my deathless on this. Let's go for it. Let's go. Nice, nice, okay. Let me think for a second. There we go. Okay. I just had to go slow and steady with that one for a little bit. Now we're kind of good. We're in a little bit of a not difficult level zone for a bit. Of course, assuming I don't throw. Assuming I don't play like an absolute madman. We're doing really good right now. I'm actually really happy. This is the furthest we've gotten tonight deathless, which is great. Yeah, for the most part. For the most part. There are definitely, don't get me wrong, there are definitely some levels in this game that absolutely suck. They're so poor. So poorly designed. Just because they're just not fun. They're just garbage levels. You were in 360p. You were watching me stream from a Game Boy? Freaking sponsor level. It is so funny that in Banana Mania for like the remake and stuff, they had to remove the Amusement Vision logo level, which is really funny, and then they changed the GameCube level to the dice. Shit is so funny. Bits, 16 bits, 8-bit. Such a funny clip. I love Angry Video Game Nerd. Dude's really funny. Alrighty. To 24-bit. 24-bit. That's crazy. I mean, 24 bits. I mean, there are applications for 24 bits, but definitely not like the usual stuff. I don't think you'll see like a processor use that. I really appreciate the likes, by the way. Everyone who's been liking the stream, thank you so much. Your support has been totally awesome, and I really appreciate it. If I wasn't on a deathless run right now, I would go right, but we're gonna go left to play it a little bit safer because I really don't want to lose a life. I'm really trying to go deathless. It would be so awesome to beat all the levels deathless. So I still haven't done it yet on this cabinet, so. Hey, I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I know you're not good at math, Gator. There's definitely a little bit of anxiety. It depends. Certain levels are a little anxiety-inducing. I'll give it that. I played all these levels so much, though, it doesn't give me that same fear anymore like it used to when I was a kid. But it does get kind of nuts when, like, I get, like, a close call or something. Like, those are crazy. Those are crazy whenever that happens. Like that? Like that? Nice, and we got the banana. It's got you mesmerized, huh? I've noticed that since I started streaming this game, especially on the arcade cabinet, because it's definitely a medium that I don't think many people have ever seen. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, please, camera. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Dude, getting to floor 30 deathless, we're doing really good. This is a great run so far. I respect the people who speedrun in general. Like, it is a crazy grind. I used to speedrun Super Monkey Ball Deluxe, but it's just way too much of a discipline that I don't have the mental fortitude for it. I don't think I could. There are enough rage clips of me on my YouTube stream, and I know my viewers over on YouTube definitely have some you know, in the ready to share, basically. Good times. After this run, I'm gonna open up the panel because I want to just double check that none of the wires are being crimped right now. Hey, thank you so much for the follow too. I did see that. The last map makes you dizzy, yeah, because you're just basically going in a big circle. I mean, this one probably would do something similar. Speaking of anxiety, you'll probably look at this. You'll probably see the level get thinner and thinner here. That could be a little anxiety-inducing, yeah. Look at this. Doesn't help that the reflection on screen is even worse. Makes it a little hard to see. The bananas give you a 1-up. If you get 100 bananas, you get an extra life. So there is incentive to getting them. And they also give you points. I should also add that. You gotta remember this is an arcade game and score matters. So they made bananas a big scoring part. We're gonna get our 6th life. That's pretty awesome. Oh, I missed a bunch, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world if you don't get the banana. It's just missed score. I'll never play this level the normal way. We only play this map the speedrun way because that level is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, please. I don't want this level to be the one that I lose my deathless streak on. Nice. I am going for I'm trying to beat every level without dying. That is my goal right now because I've already completed up to the final stage in this, but I want to do it all without dying once, which I still have yet to do. No! Dude! What am I doing, bro? I hit the party ball, bro? We hit the party ball? What a fat L, bro. That was so bad, dude. What a fat L that was. I can't believe I threw it on that. You hate to see it. Man, we manifested it. We absolutely manifested it. It's so sad. It's so sad. It is what it is. I mean, I'm just having fun playing the game like that. Ultimately, I just want to play the game. That's what I'm doing. Hey, thanks so much for the GG. Did what we could. We'll get there eventually. Hey, it's the drive to keep playing at the end of the day. I'm fine with it. It means I get to play more, right? But I do want to, after we finish this, I do want to lift the panel because I want to make sure that that I'm not crimping a wire, because I feel like a bump on this part of the panel, and I'm worried there's a wire that's sitting under that. So I just want to make sure that that's not it. Oh, thanks for 5 roses. For the 5 roses, thank you. Getting gifts on TikTok is something I'm not very familiar with at all. I think about those streams, the engagement bait streams, where people are like, ice cream so yummy, ice cream so good, ice cream so good. Speaking of anxiety, if anybody has any, while watching a level like this is a nonsense level, dude. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Absolutely insane. It baffles my mind that there are people who have made so much money from doing that kind of content. It's nuts. It's nuts. I'll never understand it. If you engagement bait me, I'll fall for it. Guys, if you want me to put a quarter in the machine and play again, you have to. I need a what is it? I need a galaxy. If there's a galaxy, I'll put all 100 quarters into this machine. If I get a galaxy right now, I'll put all the quarters I have into this machine. The recent engagement bait on YouTube live streams has been ridiculous. All right, guys, put your name in the chat. I'm gonna send you 5,000 Robux. I'm gonna send you 5,000 Robux. The first person to go to this button here and send me a laughing disco seal, I'm gonna give you 5,000 Robux. To actually sell your soul like that is just so insanely despicable. It's fucking diabolical, bro. Bro, come on! There's no way I'm gonna die on this shit. Bounce, bounce! Fuck. And then how do I... Okay, whatever. I'll never understand this level. I'll never understand how you're supposed to do that. Yeah, 5k Robux! What's up, Board? Board from YouTube wants the 5k Robux, dude. You want the 5k? Yeah. Your social security number? Yep. You can DM it to me on Discord, okay? Actually, you're on YouTube, bro. You can send me the laughing disco seal. Hey, thanks for 3 more GGs. Thank you so much. The disco seal. YouTube implemented their own like thing that's similar to they implemented their own thing that's like similar to like gems and stuff on TikTok. And one of the things that you can gift is like a laughing seal, like a disco seal or something like that. I forget what it's called. To the extra stages. We're chilling. Yeah, I don't know how you were either. That was funny. Well, it's because bro's bored. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Really do appreciate it, seriously. Those messages don't exist. Bro, they're in the live streams. Hate to break it to you, bro. But chat gets displayed, so that history is recorded, bro. Thank you so much for the follow too. You guys are great. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the follows on all the follows on TikTok. You guys have been awesome. Thank you guys so much for your support on the stream and whatnot. I really recommend, if you are interested, I might as well mention, you know, that I am primarily a YouTube streamer. I am streaming this right now on YouTube, and I have, you know, full quality of this thing. No, dude, I have this in full quality on YouTube, and that is where most of my content actually lives on. If you are interested in checking that out, it's ShellHg, just without the I. It's the same as my TikTok name. We're going to be doing another Mario Party board game stream pretty soon in June. I'm just assembling the players for it. But we're planning to do it in June, so look forward to that. Yeah, you can. It's just I haven't been able to accomplish it yet on the the what's it called? The arcade cabinet. So I don't bother. I don't try. Also, man, every time I go for that banana bunch, it always messes with me. This level is rough. This level's way harder on this cabinet than it is in Super Monkey Ball. Zero cycle is when you don't wait, essentially. Like there was a way to complete it without waiting for the game to basically give me the pattern, the lineup, essentially. I could have technically done it the first try rather than waiting, and that's what zero cycling is. It's just the speedrunner term, mostly. I like the dink noise it makes. You hear that? Oh shit. Dink. Yeah, no problem. All right. Is it the three-peat? Are we doing the three-peat, guys? I'm gonna try and do the skip. We're just gonna keep trying it, honestly. It's effective. Can we get the three-peat? That's the question. No three-peat, bro. We'll give it one more shot since I have the life. I didn't have the proper lineup, I think. Ah, it is rough. That is a tough one. All right, well, we'll play it as intended. We'll play the level as intended. It's not like it's difficult getting over there anyway, so. All right. I mean, if we can get a three-peat on beating the level, that would be sick. Let's see what we got. Alrighty. Oh! I turned too early. Do you have any fan art I can reference? Absolutely. My main community that I stemmed from was Splatoon, and I did a lot of salmon run content. That was like mostly what I did. So if you're looking for like references and stuff, my Discord server has all my Shell stuff, or honestly my Twitter. I'm pretty certain my Twitter or BlueSky is in my description for the YouTube stream. So if you want to like look at that, you can go to the BlueSky, and I have a pinned thing that has all of my art that I have done over the years and stuff. And that's got my Splatoon character and everything. You know, if you want to do any kind of, like, if anybody's interested in doing any kind of like fan art related stuff, Splatoon is the way to go. Absolutely love my Splatoon character. Honestly, here, since we're like taking like a short like little mini break here, I'll post it. I can post a thing. Let me post a thing. I'll post a Twitter. Let's see. Search reference. I should have a reference here. Man, that's an old reference. Holy shit, that's an old reference. Let me see. Ref, perhaps? That's such a good reference, but holy shit, that's funny. Thank you for fixing my attention span. I love it. That's so good. Yeah. Well, we'll get a chance to talk about, what's it called? We'll get a chance to talk about the cabinet and stuff.
Oh my god, dude. Where the fuck is... Where is the reference, dude? How do I not... Where is my ref sheet, bro? Am I like an animal? Where is my ref sheet? Come on, where is it? I have a freaking, We'll find it. Ah, there it is. Okay. We got it, guys. We got it. Here, copy link. Here you go. You can take a look at that post. That BlueSky post has the reference sheet for my character. So, all right, let's open this up. I need my screwdriver, and I need the key so we can open up. We can open up the cabinet. Alrighty. The only reason why I have to open the cabinet is because I need the right screw type to open this. Okay, that's the one. I just want to make sure that this isn't I'm really hoping I wasn't crimping a wire, because that would really suck. I don't want to damage it. This was a very expensive joystick, by the way. I definitely don't want to break anything for sure. Me when I. Okay, let's see what's going on here. No, it's just... It was bumped up, but there definitely wasn't anything... nothing was interfering, which is interesting. I don't know how that was possible, but... No, everything looks good. Everything looks good here. I wonder how that happened. I wonder what was making the bump happen. Maybe it was something that I did? Huh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, because it's not like bumped up now, but... Maybe I screw down the bottom ones first. Let me try that instead. Alright. So we'll get this back on, and then I'm just gonna take a really quick break, guys, so I can go to the bathroom. I have a well-earned bathroom break at this point, and then we'll come right back to it. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, I feel it like pressing, like bumping up here, and I don't know why. It's weird. Very strange. That's okay. As long as nothing's crimped underneath. That's all I wanted to make sure. Because obviously I don't want there to be any damage to the joystick. I worked very hard to procure that joystick, and it would be very, very, very bad if it ever broke or had issues like that. Yeah, it's all girl OC. Yep, that is correct. Splatoon is very girl oriented, and I just like the girl characters in the game more. That's just like the fandom space, which is fine. So yeah, Shell the character is a girl. I am a guy. Like, there's not really anything going on with that. It's just I just like Shell as a character. Okay, I will be right back in a minute, guys. Let me return. I'm gonna just go to the bathroom real fast. I will be able to read your comments while I'm taking a step away, but I will be right back. I promise I won't be too long. Give me 1 second. Here is my BRB text. There it is. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. Oh, you're all stuck on me. That was your fault. Well, it doesn't seem like she wanted to play monkey ball, but that's okay. I'm back. Hope you guys are all doing good. All right. Hey, what's going on? Alrighty. Welcome back. And all good. I honestly appreciate that you came here from TikTok. It really means a lot. Thank you for checking out my mainstream area, because this is where I am legitimately all the time. So diving right back into it. Oh, almost fell off there. That wouldn't have been good for the deathless run, would it? Oh! Wow, crazy. Crazy. Yeah. If I'm dying on exam C like that, it's over. I really think streaming the Monkey Ball Cabinet has done a really good job in helping with reaching out, you know, with outreach in general. Getting reach in content creation in general is such a difficult thing to do. It is not. Wow, that was crazy. I turned a little too early. It is so challenging and difficult. I think that being able to stream this cabinet has intrigued a lot of people, and I think that's a wonderful thing for the stream, which makes me very happy. I'm glad that everyone who just came by has been super kind and nice, and you know, wanting to have like conversation and stuff. It's super awesome. Makes me happy. That's I care about that a lot. Might end up doing like I had an idea. I might do like a Jeopardy stream for trivia with my friends about like late 2000s like Xbox 360 culture and stuff. like Call of Duty knowledge and like Halo custom games and stuff like that. I think it would be just a lot of fun. I would love to host that. I love hosting like game shows and stuff. Like, it is just so much fun for me. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Nice. That was clean. That was awesomely clean. Loved that one. Nice. We're gonna lock in because I don't want to throw on this. Yeah, that was the fastest I ever got to that part. That was awesome. My consistency is like really improving in general. Like I'm kind of playing these levels a lot better than I did, you know, even like, you know, like especially when I would play it like Otakon and stuff. Like this is just great. I just have a good feel for it at this point. Yeah, that's a little bit better in terms of movement. I'm kind of understanding a little bit what movement I need to do to make that work. Ooh, I thought I was gonna hit that bumper, but I didn't because we're goated. Nice. You've been listening to my voice this entire time and it's soothing. Well, you know, I'm glad that you have that opinion of my voice. I am a little self-conscious in general about how my voice sounds because I like to articulate myself, you know, as best as possible. I've had a lot of years in content creation, and I've spent a lot of time improving the way that I, you know, articulate myself, and I think that it is a huge positive to me. It's just, you know, it can get rough sometimes. I always worry that like my voice is not like a good one. Like not a good voice. I don't know. I don't know the right word. I always get worried that people will come across my content and will avoid what I do, specifically because of my voice and the way that my inflection is. Which is something that I can literally never change. I can sort of change inflection maybe a little bit. You know, my speech patterns perhaps. But it is quite funny when I talk to like my coworkers and stuff about what I do for like YouTube stuff and my projects like on there. They tell me that I have a YouTuber voice, which is really funny, honestly. Like I just have to play the part, right? If I sound like I am, then I gotta be, right? I gotta be a big YouTuber. I sound like a million sub YouTuber, right? I would kill to do something like this full time. Doing content creation is just one of my favorite things to do. It's my favorite form of expression. Yeah, straight up. Like I told my friend, or not my friends, I told my coworkers at work one time that I do YouTube content and I live stream and stuff in my free time, and they're like, you have a YouTuber voice, and I was like, do I? Is that true? Do I just give off this aura that I make content? It's just very funny to me. I just think it's hilarious. That's crazy. I missed that banana. Level 15. Dull banana lettuce. The last thing you want in your monkey ball level is someone's foot fungus. I did kind of have like a side thing going as a voice actor. Like I think that voice acting would be an additional type of expression that I would love to do. I love portraying the role of like annoying characters, like with the raspy voice. You know, I'm part of a D&D group with my wife and a couple of my other friends, and my character is this annoying little cactus Leshy, and his name is Sappy. I literally only like play his character with the voice, and it kind of goes like this, you know, like that kind of like annoying friend that you have, but also a cross between that and like someone who's like a little annoying, a little stupid. This is kind of everything. It's a fun time. I love it. I truly do. Yeah, I'd have to show you sometime, Gator. The character. He's such an asshole of a character, and it's great. I just love portraying an annoying character. It's so much fun. I don't know. I think I would probably, I feel like I would thrive in the entertainment industry if I was ever given a legitimate chance. The problem is that I don't have the network. I don't have the connections. I certainly don't have like the audience right now. Like, you know, I'm not a million sub YouTuber. I don't have 1 million followers on TikTok. I don't have a connection to be a voice in a, you know, in a show. But I feel like if I ever was given the life that I did have those things, I feel like in my, like, with the way that I am, the way I think, and just the way that I sort of act, in a sense, I feel like I would absolutely thrive in entertainment, and it would be something I would love to do. It is such a, it's such a, like, a long shot dream to have. I feel like the most attainable for me is being a full-time YouTuber, but it can be really rough. It can be really rough, you know. I'm trying my best. I mean, yeah, of course it is. Obviously, I haven't given up on it, right? I'm streaming today, right? But, you know, gotta get a little lucky to get there. So I try my best. I try to do something different. That's why I streamed the Monkey Ball Cabinet. That's why I do the Mario Party board game. But there's things, tricks up my sleeve that I've tried. Doing my best. That being said, though, absolutely, I love doing it though. It's just so much fun. It's my favorite thing. It's such a passion. This level sucks, but the one thing it has going for it is the 6 sax solo that's like playing, and I don't think this plays on other levels. Well, thank you for believing me. And yeah, I know, I do have to start somewhere, of course. So, thank you for believing in the dream. Alright. Alright, can we not die at that one level that I should not have died at? Like, we literally went deathless all the way to that level. I do not want to have that happen twice, dude. I'll literally cry if that happens twice. Alright. Let me lock in, because I don't want to die on this level. Nice. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing really good. Oh, I really wanted that banana bunch. Ooh, 55-55. Nice. All right, let's not screw up here, guys. Please. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. Now don't hit the party ball. Don't hit the party ball now. Like an idiot. I hit the corner pad. I was being a little bit too cautious and I ended up fucking smacking the corner. Oopsies. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, we're kind of at smooth sailing now. We're smooth sailing for a little bit. Okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. Just need to lock the fuck in. No death here, no death here. Nice. This is officially the furthest I've ever gotten without dying. I'm pretty certain. Pretty certain this is the furthest I've ever gotten without dying. This is massive. This is massive progress for this. Oh my god, wait. Ugh, okay. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I was actually a little scared I wasn't gonna make that. Because I mistimed it. Nice. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. I just need to get through this nonsense. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, please, please. Okay, okay. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. Oh, fuck. Come on. Okay. Ooh, okay, I got a little scared there. That was a little scary. But we're chilling, we're chilling. This is one of my favorite levels in all of Super Monkey Ball, by the way. Like, this level's so much fun. I love the bends. It's just a fun level to play. But I can feel myself taking it cautiously. I'm feeling my muscle memory sort of not taking over right now because I'm like a little anxious that I'm gonna miss. Oh my god, let's go! This means if I get the next 2 levels, it means we get Deathless. We get Deathless. Oh my god, Deathless Expert incoming perhaps. I need to get this last level and we get Deathless Expert. And then we have to go for Deathless Expert Extra. Let's go! Oh my god. Woo! We got Deathless Expert, man. Now we gotta get extra. Now we just have to get extra. Go. Let's go. Okay. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Nice! That's a hard one because of the timing. Okay. Let's go! Let's go. Oh my god, dude, this is insane. I got another one up, dude. I have 7 lives, bro. This is insane. Oh my god. Almost fell off there. That was really scary. Let's go, let's go. Oh my god. All right, this one's gonna be rough. This one can be rough. I have to get the timing right. I just need to get the timing right. I have to let the muscle memory take over. I have to let the muscle memory take over for this one. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Dink. You hear the fucking noise it makes? Think one more. We're good. Oh my god! We got to the master stage, Deathless! Okay. We got to master stage Deathless. Okay. We just need to beat this last level, dude. This last level. I am not going for the skip, but we're just gonna do the level normally. I'm trying to do this a little fast to get to that spot because I need as much time as possible so I can breathe. All right. Okay. Okay. Why? Stop turning that way, dude. No! I felt it! I felt it! Oh! Oh my god! We fucking had it, bro! We so had it. Oh. That's fucking grueling, dude. You think we can do the double skip? Hold on. No, you don't have enough speed. There's not enough speed for the double skip. That's actually insane. That's fucking ridiculous. That's also crazy that I got that twice in a row. I think I've learned how to do it now. I might be able to pull that off in a real run next time. If only I'd went this smoothly last time, dude. Yeah, that's a win. That's a win right there. Oh my god. Woo. Oh my god, that was insane. Oh my god. You are third baller. Oh. Wow, that was ridiculously intense, dude. Woo! Dude, I love the music. The music's hype. Do you guys hear that? Oh my god, dude. That was so intense, man. Alright, let me show you guys something real quick. So, do you guys remember those holiday pies from McDonald's? My wife made the holiday pies. It's basically like almost like a custardy. It's almost like a custard. Ooh, that looks pretty good. That looks tasty. That looks so tasty, dude. I'm excited to try this. It does kind of look like a banana, doesn't it? Let's see how it's taste. Mmm. Yeah, it's tasty. The center bean, this like gooey taste is so tasty. Mmm. I have no idea. I have no idea what it is actually. Before I forget. Before I forget, let me make you Gator a mob. Let me do that real quick. You can make a fan club? What the fuck? Imagine making a fan club. See, how do I... Oh, I can click this. Add moderator. Here we go. There we go. That's fine. That's cool. Alright, there you go, Gator. You are now a moderator, Gator. I got this! Yeah, you got that power. Yeah, see, you got a little moderator badge now. Look at you. Look at you, the mod badge. All right, definitely after that run. Well, we're not done. We won't be doing. I'm not done streaming, but we'll definitely like kind of slow down a little bit. We'll probably just hang out a little bit more. Oh my god, excuse me. Jeez, that belch was crazy. That shit hurts. We'll definitely go on for a little longer. We'll go back to advanced. I'm really trying to get that advanced deathless. I'd really like to have that again. Oh man. Yeah, so we'll probably go a little bit longer for the stream. It is starting to get a little bit late, and I definitely want to take, I definitely want to have a little breather. Especially after that. That was definitely intense. Now the thing is that I'm having family over at the house tomorrow for Mother's Day. Nobody in my family knows that I have this cabinet. They have no idea I have this cabinet. They're gonna be in for such a huge surprise when they walk in the house and they see this fucking cabinet sitting in the living room. That's gonna be the best part, because they're gonna be like, why the fuck do you have this? They know that I've been working on one. Like in general, they know that I've been like working on a monkey ball kind of thing, but I don't think they realize that it came to fruition at all. Even though my family follows me on TikTok, they haven't seen any of these lives or posts, so I'm a little surprised. Unless maybe they have and they just haven't said anything. But it's just really funny. They're just gonna be so surprised tomorrow. I'm gonna let my niece play on this cabinet tomorrow. I think she'll enjoy it, because she was kind of playing Super Monkey Ball 2 the last time that she was here, and she thought it was, she seemed intrigued by it. I wonder if she'll do better on this because the controls are much more simple. Like, you're not holding a controller, you're holding this giant joystick. So I wonder if she'll pick it up a little bit easier, which would be awesome if she became like a Monkey Ball fan. That would be hype. Yeah, exactly. There we go. We finally got that skip. Oh my god. For some reason, that's oddly very precise. Yeah, we spanked that ball. Come on. Damn. Yeah. I'm never turning free play on, so my family's gonna have to deal with the quarters. They're gonna need quarters to play. Whoa, that was insane. I've never seen so much speed where I bounce over that and almost miss because of it. That would have been insane if I missed. It's crazy how that skip is possible in arcade. I love it. Okay, I can't throw. I need to like mentally get past like messing up on this level because this is not a hard level. I actually love Polar. Polar's like one of my favorite levels in the whole game. Yeah, what was I even worried about? It's so free, dude. Free. Dub. Let's go. Now we go on to the advanced extras. Can we get this deathless? Can we get it deathless? That's the question. Okay, this level screws with me. This level, for some reason, I die at a lot, so let's just see what happens. Nice, okay. Because you have to do that. If you don't do that, you don't have enough time to beat the level. It's kind of insane, actually. That is a required skip in order to beat the level. Which is ridiculous, by the way. That should not be required at all. As soon as we beat Advanced Extra, I'm gonna restart the TikTok live stream. I've noticed, so I think I understand a little bit more about how TikTok serves videos to people. I'm gonna start a new live stream because I think that I read that like the first hour TikTok will push your stream more, and the biggest contributing factor for TikTok specifically is it's specifically comments. If people are chatting, your stream is immediately like more pushed on the algorithm. It's insane. Like and I mean like it's an insanely high factor. Like I start getting pickups whenever a bunch of people start commenting. Also, Polar Large is insane. They literally took Polar and said, what if we made it bigger? Which is fucking hype, by the way. I love this level. This level's sick. Oh my god, I almost just threw though. But we're chilling. No, I actually just threw. Oh, man, we almost got this deathless. It's tragic. It is what it is. I remember the first time I ever saw this level, like Polar Large, like I actually shit my pants. I like actually shit my pants because it was ridiculously terrifying looking of a level. I have to be first baller. There's no way. Yes, you are greatest baller. I knew it because I did some really cool skips and I didn't really have any hiccups in terms of my my gameplay. Like that was just fantastic. It's a shame it wasn't deathless, but I'll take that though. We did great. We did awesome. Yeah, look at that. All right, let me restart the TikTok stream. I want to farm more views. I want to farm. All right, we're back in it. Let's throw up the expert runs. I'm not gonna like hardcore try for deathless. If we happen to get like, if we happen to be on a really good deathless run, like I'm gonna be about it. But more likely than not, I'm thinking probably just gonna chill. I mean, what else is it, Gator? I don't know. What else could it be, you know? All right, we need to reconnect the webhook. Let's do that real quick. Let me reconnect the webhook. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, so just like start commenting a ton, Gator. I'm curious if that I'm curious what happens if you do that. Just like literally just like say something just a bunch of times. Just start saying shit. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that your new profile picture is finally in place. I'll have to check it out. Like I kind of want to just test the TikTok algorithm for a little bit and just like see what happens. So just start saying shit. I don't know. Not the void. Playing the expert levels is so much fun. I just love how technically precise you have to be, like to really perform well in it, you know? No crazy monkey ball. No crazy monkey ball, okay. I'll try my best not to be crazy. Oh my god, that was an insane save. That was so scary. I was nuts. Gator, what's your favorite number? What's your favorite number? And like give me your top like 15 favorite numbers. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's a good number. I do like that number. I would say 25 has probably been my favorite number. I don't know why. I don't really know why 25. It's a nice number. I think what happened was I think 7 used to be my favorite number. Cause it was, dude, this is actually, now that I think about it, that's so freaking like insane. The reason why the number 7 was my favorite number, like as a kid growing up, was because it was like, it's the number on slot machines. And I loved slot machines and gambling when I was a child. It sounds so bad, but like, you know, obviously I didn't really gamble. I would play those PC games that were like casinos and stuff. It wasn't never really like real money or anything. I never bet real money, but I loved those PC casino games like Hoyle Casino and stuff like that. I used to play them all the time as a kid, and I loved slot machines. That was like one of my favorite like little mini game things to play, because I like the rolling things and the and hitting the jackpot and stuff. It's just like fun. But obviously the number 7 is the one that's used in slot machines. So as a kid, 7 was my favorite number for a long time. And then at some point it became the number 5. But I had a friend whose favorite number was also 5, and I didn't like that. I didn't like sharing a favorite number with somebody. So I ended up picking 25. 25 ended up becoming my favorite number for like after that. I was like, it's gotta be different. And 15 was stupid. Yeah, it's exactly it. So I just said whatever, man. 25 is my favorite number. You can have the number 5. The petty bullshit of elementary school, dude. It's insane. Oh my gosh. Did you say there's no limit to the LARP? That's so funny. I don't know, man. It's just how it is, dude. It's just how it is. You have to be the only person who has a favorite anything. Like, I used to be that kid that would just like have favorites on some nonsense, dude. Like my favorite color growing up wasn't red, it was scarlet. Like, why the fuck does that matter? I mean, don't get me wrong, scarlet's a very pretty color. I still very much love scarlet. But holy shit, man. Yo, what's up, dude? I knew I liked you. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Oh, okay, we're chilling. Nah, burgundy's a good color, but scarlet I like more. Scarlet is a very vibrant, bright red. I really like the color a lot. That was my favorite color for a long time. I would always seek out that color in the crayon box. Are there new maps constantly created? I wish. I wish, man. Did I finish the Deathless run? Dude, it's crazy. I actually managed to get to Master Deathless, but I died on the Master stage. It was so sad. It was so sad. Also, I wish that there were millions of maps, but no, unfortunately, it's just It's just locked into the about 100 stages that this arcade cabinet's got. If I played on like Super Monkey Ball 2, I could probably get some more stages, but yeah, it's a shame that I never ended up getting the Deathless, but I was so close. I was literally on the last level. It was insane. It was such a good run too. Oh yeah, we got everything. We have played every single level at this point. We've played every single level. There's no more levels that are like new from this point. We've done them all already. Yeah. Hey, thanks for sharing the live. I really appreciate that. I did not need to do that little jump there, but here we are. Where did I lose so many lives from? I don't remember. I don't remember losing so many lives. I don't know when that happened. Alright, we're chilling. Nice. Oh, there you go. You figured out how to do it. Thanks, Gator. I appreciate that. Nice. Still got the bonus. Alright, we can do this one for the fans. Watch this. Do that. Oh! That was scary. I wasn't expecting to not hit that platform at all. I genuinely thought I was gonna at least hit the platform. That was nuts. That's so funny. Okay, since we're obviously not in Deathless, we'll go for the harder side this time around. I'll show you guys how truly skilled one can be. Dub. That at least deserves a like, right? That at least deserves a like, right? At least one like. Just one. I ask for one. All right, for the fans. We hit him up with the fans. For the fans? 2? Can I get a second for that, please? A second? Holy shit. I mean, maybe a little bit. The monkey makes some noises that can be. I mean, I'm so used to it. It's like white noise to me. It doesn't matter. It's just a part of the game. I've never been bothered. Holy shit, man. Oh, I'm so glad that you like Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2 with all your heart. It's super awesome that you're here to check this out. Because the Monkey Ball arcade that predated Super Monkey Ball is a lot of fun. It's actually really fun. And in this form factor, it's nuts with the joystick. With this freaking banana. Absolutely love it. I highly recommend, if there are any like local arcades that, you know, is in your area, or somewhere that you can drive to that hosts this Monkey Ball arcade, like the original, I highly recommend you give it a try if you like Super Monkey Ball in general, because you will be absolutely shocked at how quickly your muscle memory just poof vanishes, because the feel of this game is totally different. It's not even funny. It requires like totally different like thinking, almost like, to control the joystick in the way that you expect it to work, right? So much fun. It felt, when I first played this, it felt like I had to relearn how to do completely. Hey, what's going on, Vivian? Yeah, no, I thank you. I wasn't actually even expecting to really stream today, but I figured, you know what? I was like, yeah, I want to play some more Monkey Ball. And I figured that if I was going to play the cabinet, I might as well stream it, right? It's that easy. It's super easy, just press the button. Yo, Super Monkey Ball from Sonic Tennis. I unironically remember that. Unless if maybe we're thinking of a different game. I don't know how many tennis games came out of Sega. I know the one for Xbox 360. I played that a little bit because it came for free with the Xbox Arcade. I remember that. It was the arcade disc, and then on the other side was Sega Superstars Tennis or something like that. I forget the exact name. But, oh my god! Tragic. Maybe if I stop throwing, you guys can get to see some good gameplay. All right. We're back here again. Let's not throw. Let's not throw. Let's like actually beat the level this time. Let me lock in. Locked, and we got the banana bunch. Thanks, Gator. Oh, you play Super Monkey Ball Adventure. Super Monkey Ball Adventure for the Wii. That was when they started like trying to introduce like serious like story platforming, I would call it. Because like Super Monkey Ball 2 had a story mode, yes, and there was a story to follow, but like you didn't like complete objectives in story mode. That wasn't how that worked. Super Monkey Ball Adventure kind of like introduced that, and I was just kind of like, eh. I mean, that was when I stopped kind of playing Monkey Ball, but it is what it is. You know, yes, it can technically. I haven't tried launching Monkey Ball 2. Well, okay, I have tried. The problem is it looks weird, and I haven't gotten the full controller binds quite working yet. I mean, we can certainly give it a try. Maybe after this, after we complete this run here, we can try and run Monkey Ball 2. Maybe I'll try it, and we'll see. It's not gonna look good, I promise you, but we'll try our best. Oh my god! I was like riding the edge there. That was nuts. That was absolutely bonkers, bro. Playing Monkey Target must be intense. So, I think I might be making it look easy. I think it's a fair assumption to make, considering, like, you know, because if you're good at Super Monkey Ball, like, you can probably complete most of these levels. But I will say, the difference is the joystick. The joystick has a totally different feel. It's in your, like, if you're playing with a controller, that's your left hand controlling, right? This is your right hand. The joystick has a significantly larger range of motion, which just makes it so much harder. And trying to balance yourself is significantly more difficult. Your muscle memory does not save you, is basically what I'm trying to get at. If you do ever get a chance to play this cabinet, if you can find a local place that's, you know, that's doing it, that hosts it, I highly recommend you give it a try, because that would be awesome. Okay, let's see if we can get what's it called going on this. Let's see if we can get let me see if we can get Dolphin. Let's see what we got here. Sure, it's probably not going to launch in the way I hope, but we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. How did you get it? I actually built the cabinet. Built the cabinet, but I procured all of the parts that I needed to make it happen. The joystick being an original from Sanwa. It's from the same company that made the original joystick for the original Monkey Ball. But, you know. Oh, that didn't work. Come on! Damn, that should fucking... Oh, wait. No, this won't work. This won't work. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll give it a try anyway. We'll see what happens. What am I thinking? Why is the joy... Oh, you know what? Oh, because it's the other one. Let me think for a second. This is the other player. I have to think about how to open the menu on this, because the menu's different than RetroArch. This would be wild, dude. I have no idea. I have, like, full disclosure here, I've never tried actually getting this to work, guys. So we're like, yeah, I launched the game, but like, I'm using the keyboard. I never figured out how to get the joystick to read for this, because it's technically playing a different, version of the emulator. Like, it's not running through RetroArch. I need to think for a second. See, I remember reading that it was like tab and escape that I need to hit, but none of those keys are working. Well, that was B, but that's not what I wanted to hit. I try to, is there any key that will open? I'm just gonna rake the keys and hope that there's something that causes something to happen. This is crazy, dude. My guess is that we're probably not gonna get this to work. That's gonna be my prediction, because I can't even leave the game. It's gonna force me to restart the cabinet. Unlikely. Oh, I used to play Touch and Roll. Touch and Roll is such a fire monkey ball game. I used to be like low-key obsessed with it for a while. I played it more than the normal monkey ball at some point, because I used to play it in bed before I would go to sleep and stuff. It's so good. Absolutely love it. All right, what can I do here? I have to like think. I could perhaps do some reading real quick and just see what happened. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I really would like to get it to work, man. I'm like, I really want to get it to work, but I don't think I can. I'll give it one more shot to see if I can do it. Dude, that's a based opinion. Touch and Roll better than Banana Blitz is so based. So based. Let's see. I could probably, let me see something. If we change Dolphin to LR Dolphin, perhaps. I don't think this is going to work, but let's just see what happens. Because it's going to launch and I can control it with this, but I don't believe that I'm going to be able to use 6A. Yeah, that's what I want. Controls. I need A to map to, wait, no. What do I need? I need start to map to A. Start needs to map to A in this game. And I also need, this is the hotkey. This is, select is that, but I don't want to use select for that. What did I, oh, this was X and Y. Yeah. I guess I can just, you know what? I can just use the thing for that. Let's just give this a shot. yeah, it's definitely, yeah, it's hacks. So it's goofy. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Dude, it is not happy at all. Holy shit, it is not happy. You guys hear that? Holy shit. That's so dead. I don't think we're going to be able to play it, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't think it's happening. Like, I'd have to really, yeah. I have to do some research to get it to work. I'm so sorry, guys. A little unfortunate truth for it. We'd have to do a lot of work. Oh, that's right. And game mode has got nuked, so I'm just going to restart the cabinet. Kind of a shame, but it's okay. Hey, thanks for the game controller for 100 gems. That is way too nice. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that we couldn't get Monkey Ball 2 running. There's more work to be done. I've only had this cabinet for a week, mind you, like a little bit more than a week now. So like I haven't had much time to really mess with the actual cabinet itself. And getting other things other than Monkey Ball working. So I appreciate you bearing with me, but unfortunately it might have to wait until a future stream that I actually get Monkey Ball 2 and the others working. Wow, that just ate my quarter because I put the coin in too soon. All right. Regardless, you guys are here for Monkey Ball. Yeah, I did my best, and I'm sorry that I can't. There's no way I'm going to be able to get it to work. I would have to do reading and figure it out, and I don't think it's in my best interest to just sit here and make you guys wait while I'm like reading something. I'd rather just play a game and, you know, and be able to chat more directly with you guys and stuff as I've been. So we'll get it. I really would want it to work. Like the goal wasn't just Monkey Ball here, but I definitely wanted to be able to play other cabinets, or I'm sorry, other Monkey Ball games. Because, like, thinking about it, it would be so cool to see how the other Monkey Ball games feel with this control stick scheme. Like, it's got to be insane, and that's what I'm interested in. But obviously, I need to do a little bit more research to get it set up properly, and then we'll be able to stream it. I promise you that we will stream it as soon as I get it working. It'll come. Oh God! Ah! My noise! Holy shit! What the fuck? The whole audio just like got fucked. Hold on. Ugh. What the hell? What the fuck was that? What just happened, bro? That was so weird. That was so weird. You guys probably didn't hear that, but I sure as hell did. What the fuck? That was so weird. What the fuck? I like heard like some weird noise. Like the thing was just screaming at me, dude. That was weird, dude. That was so weird. Not sure what that was. Let me reopen this again. Let's hope it's not doing that again. Weird. Yeah, like the audio messed up. Okay, sounds good now. That was weird. That was so weird. That like screwed with me. It was like you know when like audio like gets corrupted and then it does like it goes like it did that, but it was super loud in my ear. I was looking on the stream and it didn't seem like it was going to the stream. It was strictly just my headphones, I guess. That like totally messed with me. I've never had that happen before. That was so weird. But after a quick close and reopen of the capture software, I think we're good because it sounds normal again. It's fine. We're chilling now though. that would be kind of cool though, actually, not gonna lie. Though that makes me think of the Amazing Digital Circus when you say that, Gator. Yeah, we're chilling. Oh yeah, where's Pim? Good question. Where is Pim? Dude, he loves Super Monkey Ball. Dude, you like Super Monkey Ball? Bring it in, man. Come here. This is so hype. It's the greatest thing ever, dude. Yeah, doing any of the tightrope type things is a little nerve-wracking. It's a little crazy. It's a little rough. It's rough on this controller because it's very it's just very rough. I've kind of developed this like wiggle strat almost. That's like been the best for me muscle memory wise. I don't know why it works. Oh, I say that as I fucking throw. I say that as I throw. I'm not sure why. I think I don't know, man. It's like it just works, I guess. There's a bird in the background. I got distracted by the bird. I got distracted by the bird, bro. That's fine. We can do the rest of this deathless. I mean, you just watched me do exam C. You know I'm capable of beating this level. Like, yeah, see, I didn't have to wiggle there. See, I'm not doing the wiggle now. I don't know, man. Whatever. Alright, the good news is we got an extra life here, so it's not even a bother. Nice. Nice. It always feels so good to hit that strat. Okay, I need to lock in because I typically throw in this level. Still don't really know why. Whenever I play this level in like Super Monkey Ball Deluxe, I never have issues with this level. This is actually a really fun level. But for some reason on this cabinet, like I just get really messed up by it for some reason. But we're chilling. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. I do a lot more content outside of Super Monkey Ball. Like obviously, I'm more of a variety streamer because YouTube is my like primary platform. Technically, I'm streaming there right now with like higher quality, just like in a typical viewing format and all. But I will say, oh, that could have been saved. But I will say my main content is revolved around just pretty much anything, dude. More recently on the TikTok account, I've been doing a lot of Nintendo Game & Watch informational videos, just because I have a lot of fun making videos like that. And we're gonna have a Mario Party board game stream in June. So, if you may have came across my Mario Party board game in real life video, that's the pinned video on my account here. That's kind of like my pride and joy working on that project, and people really loved that. We did a live stream to play the game, and we're gonna do another one in June. So, hope you guys can come out to see that. Oh, Pim, I knew I liked you, dude. Come here. Bring it in. Alright, all good, Gator. It's all good if you need to lurk. Okay, we got the life. Let's not lose it now. Let's not lose it immediately after we got it. Oh my god! Oh! That was a little anxiety inducing, but we're back on track. We're back on track. Oh! Whack. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh my gosh. Oh. I didn't do the right movement there. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Okay. Paperwork? Paperwork for what? Oh, wow. Task failed successfully, I guess. That was pretty cool. The noise it makes when the thing hits the, like, slams is kind of funny. Is that really what that's called? Why do I not recognize that name for some reason? Why don't I recognize? I don't know why I don't recognize the name for some reason. That's wild, because I pretty much know like every Monkey Ball stage like the back of my hand. But why don't I know the name? How much the arcade cost me? You probably don't want to. You probably don't want to know. Probably don't want to know. So I'll give you guys a little bit of backstory before we talk about the price of the cabinet. So firstly, the full disclaimer here is that this is not an original Monkey Ball cabinet. All right. At the end of the day, this is a Raspberry Pi emulating the Naomi architecture with Monkey Ball. Now, what is authentic, at least in my opinion here, is the joystick. The joystick is made by the same company, which is Sanwa. They made a revision model of the original joystick that was used for the Monkey Ball arcade back in 2001. I bought a brand new revision model so that I can have pretty much the exact same feel as the original cabinet. And then I used an Arduino and made a program that did analog signal to digital processing and turned pretty much all of the buttons and the joystick into a USB gamepad that the Raspberry Pi can read in the emulator, just like plugging in an Xbox controller. My code pretty much does all of the smoothing algorithms on the joystick to make it feel as close to the real arcade as possible. And I mean, as much as I've played the original arcade, this is very, very, very close and almost indistinguishable, to be completely honest with you. And I absolutely love that. This is an inside of a Unico Nova Blast, which is pretty hype. So pretty much everything that's in this cabinet is new, and this is like a reproduction panel and everything. The guys at the arcade art shop are super awesome, super cool, and they helped me get this cabinet thing, or this panel, which I absolutely love. So it's not an original cabinet, and you know, I definitely want to make that clear because I don't want to give the wrong impression here. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Let's not throw. I want to show how good I am, so I just want to flex on the cabinet for a minute. Let me have my moment. Fuck! Do we go for the repeat? Yeah, the salty rerun. I have to. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, we're chilling. Look at that. What was I worried about? Nothing. All right, we'll go for the speedrun strat for the fans. Why not? For the fans. I've been trying to go for deathless runs, and I've already failed that, so we're gonna go for the fans, and we got it. Now that deserves a like. I asked for one like for that. That deserves a like, chat. At least. You love to see it, dude. I don't think anybody's seen speedrun strats on the friggin' Monkey Ball arcade. You love to see it. It's so hype getting shit like that. With this joystick, it's different. I've explained many times that, you know, the joystick itself is definitely like what makes the arcade totally unique to like playing regular Super Monkey Ball. If you could ever find an arcade, like a local arcade or one that you can drive to that is hosting the Monkey Ball arcade, like the original one, like this guy here, please, you should go and try it. Please, for the love of God, you absolutely need to try it. And the reason why I say that is because it doesn't matter how experienced you are at Super Monkey Ball. If you're like a huge fan, whatever, using this joystick will just absolutely throw away any muscle memory you ever had of Super Monkey Ball. I'm telling you, as someone who has 5,000 plus hours of Super Monkey Ball, you know, through my life, right? Playing this cabinet for the first time absolutely threw me through a loop. It was so bad. I could not do anything. It was rough. I pretty much had to like relearn. And I think that's what made that whole thing so magical. So for sure, if you love Monkey Ball, I highly recommend that you go and find a way to play the actual cabinet, because it's so much fun. It's a good little reminder of how crazy muscle memory is. All right, you somehow beat Master 3. So the Monkey Ball Arcade doesn't actually have, it only has one master stage. It's 10 extra stages, and then you get one master stage, and that's it. And it's basically Bridge Master, I believe it's called, or Balance Master. I forgot which, like, what the name it got later on. But it's rough. It's a tough one. But I've been able to get the speedrun strat on it. All right, let me lock in for a second, because this is a little bit of a tight window to make. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, we got it. Love to see it. Oh, okay, that's cool. GameWorks is one of the first places, huh? That's pretty sick. I wish I could have played the original cabinet when it was like produced. I was a little too young. I was 5 when this game came out. Okay, it is Bridge Master. Okay. So I wasn't crazy. I knew it was either Bridge or Balance Master. Now that I think about it, Balance Master probably isn't even a stage name. I wonder. Hey, thanks so much for sharing the live. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, love to see it. The closest console version, it's definitely just Super Monkey Ball 1, for sure. Definitely just Super Monkey Ball 1. Super Monkey Ball 1 is the game that was made because of Monkey Ball. Like, Monkey Ball, the arcade, precedes Super Monkey Ball, obviously. You know, they were originally going to port Monkey Ball to the Dreamcast because the Naomi arcade architecture is just a Dreamcast with beefed up. It has extra VRAM is really the only difference. So they were going to port Monkey Ball to the Dreamcast, but that fell through. I don't know why, but it fell through. And then eventually they decided, let's just make Super Monkey Ball for the GameCube. And that's basically what happened. And so is born Super Monkey Ball. Yeah, it's crazy. The banana goes nuts. I do have to say, it is kind of clever because the joystick itself is an adapted flight stick. Technically, the joystick was made for a Gundam game that was repurposed for Monkey Ball, and they put the freaking banana on it for some reason. A little odd of a choice, I agree, but, you know. Dude, I actually just made the same mistake twice. What am I doing, bro? That's crazy. I'm out here making the same mistake more than once. Nah, we can't be out here having 3 peats, right? Okay. Don't get me wrong. The banana does indeed go hard. Pause. Fuck, that's funny. We're 12 in this chat. Why am I playing with my Nana? Bro, it's just a banana. It's just a banana. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You guys like the little banana nub up here? You know? It's like a real banana. If you've ever held a banana in your hand. Oh, I knew it was impossible. I knew that it was absolutely impossible. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm actually throwing. What a save. Dude, my brain short-circuited. I thought that this was the regular bowl level, not the one with the hole in the center. I literally threw. I can't believe I survived that. That was so dumb and stupid of me. I thought we were playing on the other one where if I missed, it wouldn't matter. The fact that I saved that was disgusting. Now I really have to like win this. I can't throw this because I can't just like get a save like that and then just fucking throw. Okay? I can't just do that. That's like negative aura, curse on my entire bloodline kind of shit. That's so fucking funny, dude. You want to relive the monkey ball dream on PC? I mean, if you want to just play the arcade, then yeah, sure. Monkey Ball Arcade's great. Personally, I think Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2. Honestly, Deluxe might be your path. PCXS 2, PlayStation 2, or the Xenia emulator. Well, I guess Xenia wouldn't work. Simu, perhaps? And you can play Super Monkey Ball Deluxe. I think Deluxe is the definitive best Monkey Ball of all of them. As far as the conversation goes on emulation versus not, the only reason why I'm not playing on original hardware is because the expense and difficulty of obtaining original hardware in this format is near impossible. I'd rather just emulate, and it also gives me options like streaming. Like if I didn't emulate this, I wouldn't be able to stream it. How would I get, you know, captured content? It would be really tough, right? All right, we're kind of chilling right now. We're like on fire. We kind of came back after that little mishap on that stupid stage. So I think we'll be able to get to the end of. I think we're gonna get to the end of Expert here at the very least. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. Yeah, Clover's one of my favorites. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I need that fucking, that audio thing that goes, thanks for the follow! Thanks for the follow! That those people who do those, like, interaction bait streams where they play on Minecraft or whatever, they're trying to place blocks. Thanks for the follow! Or, yeah, the snake streams. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. Oh, man. So goofy. Yeah, the arcade version is so much fun. The arcade version is genuinely really fun, especially in this format with the joystick and everything. It's so cool. Woo! Breathe. I'll try my best. I mean, I do want to get to the master stage, and I only have 2 lives to do it, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, we're good. I've kind of gotten that timing down way better, so. We're so chilling right now. Yeah. Oh my god, please. It is a Unico Blast, yes. Nice for recognizing the front buttons. I put a reproduction Monkey Ball arcade control plate from the Arcade Art Shop into this cabinet. And this is an original Sanwa joystick. It's a revision of the original that they used for Monkey Ball, the original Monkey Ball arcade. And I took an Arduino and wrote a program on it. Professionally, you know, outside of the content creation and TikTok, professionally, I'm a software engineer, long-time software engineer, and I developed a program that does the signal processing, analog to digital conversion. I made it feel exactly like the real game. This whole thing presents itself to a Raspberry Pi as a joystick, or as a USB gamepad, just like if you plugged your Xbox controller into it. And I tried to make the feel of the joystick almost exact to the original arcade. And I think, that was a really fun project. I mean, this whole thing was just so much fun to do. I am going to be making a video on YouTube that kind of just talks about the whole story and process, because I went through a lot of hoops to obtain a lot of the stuff that were meant for this project and stuff. So, am I standing? No, I'm sitting. I'm sitting. This is a candy cabinet. Candy cabinets you sit down at. So I'm sitting on a stool. We are doing so good right now, dude. Woo! I think it's normal potentiometer. I want to say I did replace the potentiometers that are in the joystick. I believe the revision uses Hall effect ones, but I put in original potentiometer. Like I used it. What am I saying? I put in potentiometers from the original joystick, so technically it's kind of a hybrid. But I could put in the the other ones. It is very close to the GameCube version. This game preceded Super Monkey Ball. Like, Super Monkey Ball was based on the arcade. Stages are pretty much the same, with some physics changes underneath. There's a little bit of... There's subtle differences between the two. All right. It's time for Master. I'm going to go for the speedrun skip at least once. I'm going to go for the speedrun skip at least once, guys. Okay? Am I on Club? No. I'm on... I posted this project to the arcade projects forum. All right, here we go. All right, let's breathe. Let's try and get this. Let's see if we can get the speedrun skip. We're going to try our best for it. Oh! We're so goated. Oh my God. I can't believe we just fucking landed that. Okay, I really can't throw this now. I have to just win this right here. Fuck, dude. Oh my God, that was so insane. Dude, I can't believe that just happened. What an insane way that we could have beaten that. That would have been fucking awesome. I've gotten very consistent at that skip, by the way, and I've only, because there's no practice mode in this arcade, I have to do everything by getting to the level to practice that stuff, and I kind of nailed it. I think I'm doing really good at that, so hopefully we can do that again at some point, but I don't want to risk losing since we're on the last life. So we're just gonna do it normally. Dude, it is so deceiving. It's so deceiving where the edge of that wall is, dude. Damn, bro. You hate to say it. It is what it is. You are such grown up. Remember, Monkey Ball is best game for you. Can I get an amen? That's fucking true. Can I get a fucking amen? Monkey Ball is the best game for you. Amen, bro. Yo, and I'm the greatest baller. That's crazy. Greatest baller? You love to see it. We'll try to run a Deathless Advanced next. We'll try and do Advanced, and then we'll go back to Expert. I still have yet to do Expert Deathless. We got all the way to Master on Deathless, but then I threw because I'm a loser. Oh, that's funny. Also, for those of you who don't know, the cabinet takes US quarters, like actual quarters. So, when the boys come over and they want to play some Monkey Ball, when I got friends over, I make a profit! I'm making money from this shit, dude. Thanks so much for the GGs. Thank you so much for the GGs. I did see the GGs. Thank you so much for all that. You're awesome. Thank you. Yo, the gamer laundromat. Love to see it, dude. Shit. That's so fucking funny. Oh, man, that's good. So one difference between the arcade and the Super Monkey Ball is the extra stages for advanced and beginner. You have to do it deathless. It's not continue based. It's deathless. I can't die once, or else I can't play the extra stages on advanced or beginner. So I have to play a little bit safe if I want to, if I want to play the advanced or the extra stages. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I might take some opportunities to do some speedrun skips. I mean, it's kind of fun. It's rewarding. It's cool. It also looks sick, but, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I have not tried a trackball on this. I'm going to be honest. I don't think a trackball would translate very well. there is a Monkey Ball arcade that came out maybe 10, 15 years ago called Ticket Blitz. A lot of people seem to remember this from a Chuck E. Cheese. I've had at least 6 people come in the stream the last couple days and mention the Chuck E. Cheese Monkey Ball Ticket Blitz game. I don't know. It seems to be a common memory. Do I usually talk like that? I mean, I obviously I'm a little bit more hyped up. We literally just played a really good run, so I'm a bit more like energetic right now. But I would say that this is pretty close to my, you know, normal voice. Maybe I don't articulate, especially, you know, when I'm in a live format. I do like to, you know, speak a little bit more clearly, and that usually means I speak louder, but I take that from my mom, so I don't know, man. Take what you will with that. I've had coworkers literally tell me that I have a YouTuber voice, and I think that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't died yet, so if I had died, we would have went for green goal, but I'm trying to play safe. I want the deathless run. We can go for a green goal in a little while, probably, if we come back to it. Bro, that's an immaculate grip. The bonus levels, you're supposed to collect all the bananas. That's the only reason why. Bonus stages don't have any goal other than free bananas. The level ends quicker if you die or take the bananas, so I usually just take the bananas. That's so goofy, man. You guys are great. I'm sorry that I'm missing a lot of comments. I'm not used to a fast scrolling chat, so it's a little bit of a rush. That term is killing me. Grippin' and rippin', bro. Holy shit. Wow, that was actually peak. That was good control of the bumpers there. Oh my god, that was scary. I almost totally threw there. No reason to throw in a level like this. This is such an easy level. Maybe a little bit. I can't help but say it's a passion, so. All right. We're doing pretty good, though. Doing pretty good. Trying not to... We need to play Deathless if we want to get to the extra stages, so. I just have to not be a bad player. Absolutely. Absolutely. I first started playing Super Monkey Ball when I want to say I was like 8 years old. I don't really remember too well exactly like when I specifically started. I would say I probably have at least 5,000 hours collectively in Super Monkey Ball, like across all of the games, across all of the years of my life. I would say 5,000 hours is a good estimate. It could be more, but who's counting? I don't know. I just know it's a lot. It is a lot of time that I've spent playing the original games. I mean, you gotta remember, right? It's a lot. That's a lot of time to pass. Also, it is certainly a lot of time. There's no guessing that one. I played a lot of games growing up. Oh God, fuck you, TikTok. Shut up. I don't need to verify you. Fuck off, bro. Dude, I actually hate TikTok Studio. It is the most fucking brain rotted software ever written. It's so bad. It's like, oh, we don't think you're actually streaming. Can you solve this puzzle piece? Fuck off. All right, we got to the extra stages. We're still deathless. We haven't died yet, which is great. We're doing wonderfully. Brother, I'm not answering that question. Nice. Nah, I'll take my chances. I'll take my chances. Oh, okay. That's a required skip. You can't beat the level if you don't do that, by the way. Absolutely required skip. Monkey Ball Arcade preceded Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball is based on the arcade. For those who didn't know. Love to see it. So, I kind of have to break it down a little bit price-wise, right? I do need to break it down price-wise. The joystick was probably, obviously the physical cabinet itself was the most expensive because of all of the hardware involved, because it's got like a monitor, the speakers, and the actual like metal construction and all that stuff. The cabinet itself was, I think, $1,200. Like, that came from Unico. That's a new cabinet, whatever. So $1,200 for the cabinet itself. The joystick was about $400. I had to get that imported from Japan. It was a bit of, I had to go through some hoops to get it. The joystick was quite difficult to obtain. And then you have Arduino, $30. Raspberry Pi, $100. Not too crazy. Reproduction control panel. It was like 80 pounds, I think, like British pounds. It's actually a Raspberry Pi. Raspberry Pi underneath. That's running a Naomi emulator. And look at that, just like that, we did Deathless, by the way, guys. We just like just did that. And I got Greatest Baller hype. That's so good. That's so good, man. That's a W if I've ever seen one. The Pi can run this good. Isn't that a crazy thing? It surprised me too. It very much surprised me too. All right, we go back to expert. I'm still kind of fiending for that. Deathless expert run. I'm hoping we can do it. I want to beat every level in expert Deathless. We got all the way to the master stage Deathless, and then I died on it. So it was a little unfortunate that we lost it there. So I'm really hoping we can do it again. I got so close. So, as far as the Arduino goes, right? The Arduino itself is the Arduino is programmed. I programmed it to be a USB gamepad. It's essentially an Xbox controller. Like, just in like the simplest terms, it's an Xbox controller. The joystick feeds to it voltages from the pins, like physically coming out of the joystick. And I do an algorithm to do the signal, the analog signal to digital conversion, and then it turns it into your basic, joystick input. Now I had to do some special code because I needed it to feel very similar to like a real to the real arcade cabinet, so I had to do like an S-curve and all of that stuff. I did read some like papers about how the original Monkey Ball joystick, or at least like how the original joystick outputted its analog signal, which was a little unique. I tried my best to get it close, but yeah, no, you exactly get it. The joystick is expensive, yes. Part of the reason why it's expensive is it's meant for an arcade, right? It's meant to get abused by people playing the shit out of these games, right? Like, you don't want to buy an arcade cabinet with a controller that breaks after 100 hours of play, right? Like, it needs to last. So it's expensive because it uses parts that are meant to last. So, that's probably where that cost factors in, and I understand that. That being said, though, software engineering is my profession. Outside of doing streaming, that is what I do. That is my job. So I had a lot of fun with this project. It was a good time. I plan on making a YouTube video that talks about this whole process more in more like technical detail and whatnot. I think it'll be a lot of fun to do. I just have to work on the video if I'm not a lazy asshole, but we'll get there. Yeah, industrial grade banana. You get it. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, by the way. I've been seeing a lot of files, and I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much for your support. All right, I don't know why this level troubles me, but I just do. I have trouble with this level, so I just need to lock in for a second. Sweet. Dub. Love to see it. Nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad that I'm a good presentator. I try my best. Content creation is an absolute passion of mine. I've been on various, you know, social media projects for a super long time. You know, just trying to share what things that I love and things I do. I would love to be a full-time like streamer or YouTube content creator or something. It's just always been like just a general dream, and I'm sure a lot of people share that sentiment. But like that's like my ultimate passion. I would love to do that instead of what I'm currently doing. As much as I love it, I call it a stable passion what I do now. But my true passion is entertainment. Absolutely love being an entertainer, whether that be in so many different forms of media too. Could be voice acting, could be actual acting, could be live streaming, making videos. I don't know. I just have fun with it. I enjoy it. It's so fun. Oh, thanks for the heart, me. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, if I play this one right, this one's like super impressive to watch on the arcade joystick. It's sick. Oh, dude. Whatever. There goes the deathless run. It is what it is. I was trying to be a little saucy, admittedly. Maybe I was being a little bit too greedy, but it is what it is. Hate to say it. It's the love of the game. Let's go. Oh, no! Oh my god, that would have been sick if I actually somehow saved that, but that was never happening. That was so funny, holy shit. When you know you can't make it back on the stage and you just see the bumpers approaching, your life just flashes before your eyes, dude. That's so goofy. Hate to see it. Yeah, the expert levels are always super impressive in general. Like, they're fun to play. They're very fun to play because they're very technical. Like, you have to have pretty good, like, technical movement. And it's also impressive to watch, too. I love, the expert levels are always great. Always a good time. I am always in awe whenever I watch, like, actual, like top-level speedruns of Monkey Ball. Some of the things that players do is so unfathomably disgusting. I just have no idea how the hell they do it. I can never, like, even though I can do some cool tricks and stuff in the game, I can never be on their level without serious dedication. And I'm just not built for that kind of dedication. I play to have fun. I think grinding is just really, really, like, the kind of grind that speedrunners do is like, that the mental is so tough. No, there's no ultimate mode if that's what you're talking about. I mean, at some point, like as a personal challenge, I would like to do that where I do all 3 modes fully deathless. Like I think that would be sick if I did that. I also want to do like every level instead of just like instead of going to like green and red goals. Like I want to play every single level. Like I think that would be fun. I would totally do that. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Oh no, I missed a banana. Ah! Crazy. I can't believe I did that. That's a really rare death for me. Like I don't usually fail on this level, and failing in that manner is kind of insane. Oh my god, dude. I wasn't even like looking, dude. I wasn't even looking at the TikTok stats, dude. Holy shit, man. Thank you for 10,000 likes. You guys are fucking crazy, man. Oh, I've seen task runs for this. I've seen task runs for this sauce. It's so fucking cool. I love the task runs for Monkey Ball. Absolutely insane stuff. It's crazy some of the things that people come up with. It's nuts. Yes. Yeah, ultimate mode was came from Super Monkey Ball Deluxe. That's what that had come from. Can I do the... Let me see if I can do the speedrun strat here. Okay, no. There's no way. The speedrun strat is way different in this, I think. It rather, like, I feel like the lineup doesn't happen in the way I expect it to, maybe. I'd have to, like, practice that. Maybe I can get that in the future. Because that's an impressive trick. Like skipping half the level instead of doing that. I haven't tried either of those two. I kind of, maybe the Xbox it can do. I don't know, to be honest. Though I think the PlayStation is the more stable emulator, so perhaps I can play Deluxe on PlayStation 2. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I haven't tried it. I have not tried it. Alright. Might as well go for the harder side. Because I have an ego, I want to prove how good I am at Monkey Ball. Let's go for it. Oh! I can't do it. Hate to say it. We're on a quick beginner, why not? That's insane, man. Thank you guys for all the likes. All the likes and follows today has been just so generous. You guys are truly awesome, and it's hard to bring to words exactly how appreciative I am that you guys have hung out. You guys are really cool. Honestly, I can see that. I think the soundtrack of this game is pretty cool. Yeah, the original Xbox was, honestly though, it was quite powerful for a console. All right, man. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate that you've been here, and all the chatting that you've been doing too has been really nice. It's been cool talking to you. I hope to see you again. As far as like in general, my main platform for streaming is on YouTube. That's where most of my content really goes. It's only more recently that I've been trying to do a little bit more on TikTok like this. But that being said, though, you know, if you want to come by to the YouTube stream at some point, that would be super appreciated, because there's a lot of games that don't translate well to vertical that I do stream that I think would that I think a lot of people would enjoy hanging out in, because we have a bit of a community there and whatnot, and there's some nonsense that happens too. So, in any case, though, thanks for coming out. I really appreciate it. Oh, dude, that's crazy. And he bounces off the post. That was so dumb, bro. I can't believe I did that. I'm a maniac. Freaking doing that nonsense, man. So stupid. Okay. Oh, come on, come on. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Dude, baby is hitting up the swag dance right now. DD is like, he's fucking styling on us. So good. Oh shit, we got a score. Okay, we got a high score. What do we got? Second baller. Damn. We did some. We were pretty quick on some of those levels. So you know what? I'll take that. All right, back to expert. I know that's what most people want to see. I'm not sure how much like longer in general we're gonna keep going for. Probably gonna go until maybe the end of this run, I think, and then we'll call it for the night. Well, we'll see. We'll see how things go. You know, I mean, unless if like 500 people just like kind of showed up out of nowhere, you never know. All right, we'll restart that. You know, if like 500 people like showed up, I mean, maybe I'll stay up for a bit longer after that. But that's funny. Oh, what am I doing? That was an insane save. Holy shit. That was awesome. Wow. Oh, no signal. What the fuck? Is there capture card issue? Oh wait, never mind. I'm looking at something else. I was looking at a preview of the stream from like an hour or two ago. Okay, I got like worried for a second, but we're good. I thought like something went down, but we're chilling. This level used to freak me out as a kid. Like when I was slowly like getting better at the game and stuff. Like obviously Exam C was like, this was like a level that gave me nightmares, Exam C. Though I felt like it was a rite of passage though. I knew like the moment I was able to beat Exam C, I knew I like truly made it, you know, in Monkey Ball. But like it's crazy to think that that was like only the start, because obviously after Exam C, there's still 40 levels to go. Like it's crazy. Thinking about like me beating Exam C as a kid. I actually on my Xbox, right, because Super Monkey Ball Deluxe is the first Monkey Ball game where I like actually was getting serious about like trying to get really good at the game. I have like the game replay save of the first time I ever beat Exam C. and I have that recording. It's such a good thing to reminisce on. I love it. It was like like I said, it was like a rite of passage, or at least that's what it felt like to me. All right, we'll try the 0.4. Let's try the 0.4 once. Let's do it. It's a bit tighter of a turn, but that's okay. It's not that much harder than the 0.5, I'll say that much. And it's obviously faster because it's a shorter track. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we did the 0.4. I'm sure that was cool. I don't think I've ever gotten the 0.1 ever. Maybe in like practice mode on deluxe perhaps as a kid. I might have done it once. I don't remember really, to be honest. But I surely don't think I've ever done it since. Ah, come on. All right. Oh, you cocksucker, bro. Shit, man. That sucks. I always throw in this level. It's kind of crazy that I do. Because this is not a tough level. I've played this level... Like, this is actually one of my favorite levels on Deluxe, too. And like, for some reason, on this arcade, my balance, like, I just don't have it. For some reason. It's a shame. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Oh, that was a close one. I feel like react to which bounce type I end up getting. I either get a really sharp bounce to the far right, like a 90-degree angle, or I get like a soft bounce, which I have to like react immediately to that to know which input I need to do, whether I need to go back or whether I need to go up left or back right. And that obviously is like it's a bad thing if I make the wrong reaction, unfortunately. Man. Might as well go for the speedrun skip. Can we get it? Oh! Wait, please! Oh my god. We actually, like, kind of saved that. That was intense, dude. Woo! That was sick. Dude, I feel so bad. Like, I have seen people who have had, like, while I was building the cabinet, I watched, like, videos of people who had actual real cabinets, like, sitting in their home and stuff. And, like, they would play, and they would be so bad at the game, and my heart would fucking break. Because I'd be like, God damn it, man. I just want to play this cabinet. I'm so fucking good at this game, dude, please. I'm watching these people suffer on fucking Advanced 5, and I'm, like, crying. So fucking funny, dude. It is so fucking funny. And I'm like, it should have been me! It should have been my cabinet! Oh my gosh, dude. We do be chilling though. Oh, damn it. This one's definitely a precise map, and I love this. I love this map for being so precise. This one, this map used to really, or this level used to really trip me up as a kid, because I didn't understand how to, like, survive the things. It never occurred to me that, like, you had to be, like, halfway on one side and the other, and that was the only way you lived. It kind of messed with me as well for a kid when I was trying to learn, I was trying to solve that level, basically. This level's claimed has claimed one controller growing up. I broke a controller over this level. I'll never forget it. It was an Xbox controller that had cool lights inside of it. It's a shame. Rip that controller. I'll never forget it because... I'll never forget that level because I broke the controller on that level. Because I got mad because I fell off the map. And that's all it took. Oh my fucking god, dude. All right. Actually, we'll have fun with this level. Let's go this way. That's why you use your map. The map in the corner is your best friend on those levels, dude. Alright. Once again, I will try to beat this one. Because like I said, I absolutely love these diagonal things. And I want to prove that I'm actually good at this game. As I do. As one does, because I'm a goat. Because I'm the goat! Go for the speedrun strat at least once. Oh my god, dude. That deserves at least a like, please. One like for that. It's so crazy hitting speedrun strats on the arcade cabinet. It'll never get old. I wonder if you can like skip that. I wonder if it's... I wonder if you can. I never really tried to see like how to perform that level faster. Gotta do some research perhaps. Ah, missed a banana. I'm done. Wow! On this episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive. That was actually kind of crazy. I was not expecting to survive that at all. Oh, shit. It's okay. Saved. Oh, shit. My knee just bashed the cabinet there. Oh, man. Oh, what's going on, Jess? Yeah, what's up? Hope you're doing well. I haven't talked to you in a minute. We got the monkey ball cabinet set up. I got the nanner. We're having a good time. Jess, remind me later. I gotta send you some TikTok analytics later, because you're gonna lose your fucking mind. You're gonna lose your fucking mind. Also, I was gonna say, was I getting like speed boost or something? That was weird. I think I was getting like a speed boost. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad your work's done. Now you get to chill for the night. Hopefully you get to get some good rest. You get to chill. We should definitely chat later. I'll hit you up. Ooh. Oh my god, bro. Hold on, I'm locking in. I'm locked in right now. One of them quit on the spot. Holy shit. Yeah, that's definitely a top 5. I totally sympathize with you. I don't think I've ever had a case of someone quitting on the spot like at when I used to work, you know, minimum wage. I don't recall that happening, but I think I've had like close instances of that. But I can only imagine how fucked that would be. It's unfortunate, Jess, that you caught me at the tail end of the stream, because I'm probably going to be ending it pretty soon. But I'll like literally message you as soon as I'm all done. Yeah, no, that's awesome. No, I'm so excited for you, dude. It's so cool. I'm very happy for you. Hopefully all goes well with that on Tuesday, seriously. my god, wow. That would have been such a throw if I died on that, because this is not a level I die on, dude. This is a level that I enjoy. It's a fun level. Oh, wait a second. My bananas, my nanners. Crazy. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, happy Mother's Day to your mother. I have family coming over tomorrow. They don't know that the monkey ball cabinet's here, by the way. They're gonna be surprised when they show up, and there's gonna be a fucking whole monkey ball cabinet just chilling. It's fucking awesome. All right, we go to the extra stages because we beat without a continue. We're chilling right now. Yeah, I'm gonna let my niece play. I think that she'll really like playing this game. She got exposure to Super Monkey Ball 2 the last time that they were at my house because my sister wanted her to try it. But I think that she'd really enjoy the arcade cabinet because it's significantly like simpler in terms of like control, because it's just a banana joystick and a button. Like, it's so easy to like kind of like cognitively get it, I think. Yeah, it's all good. That's all good. I will, like I said, I'll message you when I'm all done stream. Oh my gosh, we're goated. I swear this sound effect that they use is in like 6 different levels. The that's used in so many levels, I swear to God. I feel like I can't be crazy. I want to practice first cycling this, but like I don't want to lose my chance of getting the master or the getting to master stage. Like that's the problem. Oh wait. Oh, we did it. We actually 0 cycled it. Okay. That's awesome that we literally got it to happen. That's so good actually. Okay, I need yeah. Because if I can get all these bananas, I'll have an extra life. Oh my god, dude, I can never do that. I always throw on that. It's okay. We'll just get the life back. It's a risk worth taking, honestly. Yeah. Because we just get the life back. But it would have been really nice to have that extra life into the master stage. But it's okay. Oh, if I was just a pinch higher, I would have been screwed. So I'm glad that just worked. It's such a pathetic dink. That's interesting. The animation for the hammer still goes around. I didn't know that. All right, we got one try at the speedrun skit. Let's see if we get it. Oh, it's okay. It is what it is. Oh my, I just threw. I'm going too fast. All right, I think we can call it quits for tonight. That was a lot of fun. Remember, Monkey Ball's the best game for you. Gotta get an amen in chat for that. Come on, amen, dude. We love Monkey Ball here. That's at least like 4th, maybe. Greatest? I didn't even beat it, bro. I didn't even fucking oh my god, I just realized why. I forgot. No. I did. No. It should be there. No. All my scores should be there. What? That was the best? That's crazy. I'm surprised. Oh, because I got an extra. That's right, from the claw level. Okay, that makes sense. All right, well, that being said, guys, I'm gonna end stream. Thank you guys so much for coming out. You guys on TikTok have been awesome. There are so many people who have came by, and I just want to really quickly say, for those of you who stuck around to the end, I really appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really highly recommend, if you're still here, that you should come to the YouTube stream at some point. My YouTube channel is where I do pretty much all of my content. TikTok kind of gets a little bit of a sideline just because of the nature of it. But hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that, seriously. But as far as the YouTube stuff goes, that is where all my content really lives. Obviously, you know, I'm doing stuff like this to help out with you know, getting my name out there for that. And I would just really love to see you over on YouTube too at some point. We're going to be doing a Mario Party board game stream in June. If you look on my TikTok profile, my pinned video is the Mario Party board game. It looks sick. It's fun. That's the most viral thing that I've ever done. So I really want to do another live stream for playing that game. So that's going to be coming, and you can only see that on YouTube. So please consider checking that out. And with that, I'll see you guys next time. I hope you have a great night. We will play some more Monkey Ball Arcade maybe next week or something. I think that this could become a regular thing. You lost me 10 minutes ago. Oh man. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad that you were able to find me. Don't forget that you have history. Your TikTok history tells you every like live stream you've ever visited. If you go to your account activity, like you go to your profile, the 3 bars, I'm pretty certain account activity has your entire history, and you can like find old stuff on that. But regardless, that's just a pro tip. I really appreciate that you came back to find me. That is awesome, dude. Thank you so much. In all seriousness, I will see you guys next time. I'm gonna end stream. Have a good one, guys. You're the best. Well, I'm glad that I can give you some pro tips. It's crazy. Your activity section has some nuts stuff in it, by the way. All right. Have a good one, guys. Good night. All right, you guys are over on YouTube. You guys are OGs, obviously. This was an amazing stream. I had fucking 60 viewers on TikTok concurrently at one point watching. It was absolutely insane. And I'm so glad that we were able to have that experience. It was super cool. So, you know, with that being said, you guys are awesome. I will see you guys on the next stream, of course, and we'll see what happens. Bye-bye. Have a good night, guys.